Nothing major this morning. I just wanted to, like I said, uh, start up at least a live chat. People could be chatting while they drink their coffee, bullshitting. I just skimmed through YouTube, and I know at least for me, there's not any place for me to chill. I might make Saturday mornings a regular thing. If there's anything in particular that somebody wants to talk about, we talk about it. I'm still working on getting my computer and all that shit set up so that I could actually share shit. I mean, there's some shit I want to share with people that I feel is information that needs to be out there. You know, it's the same shit I say all the time, but sometimes if people see it in a really good edited video, and they see it, on AI, or they see it, other places and listening to me, they tend to believe it more. Why? I couldn't tell you. I really couldn't tell you. Um, I know things that people like watering is always a topic that people, you know, they want to know about. They want to, like I could tell you, 16-ounce solo cup with Fox Farm Ocean Forest. It will take you 200 to 230 milliliters of water to saturate that. Things like that. I've got information like that, but I've been on YouTube a long time, and I've seen different sides of YouTube, and it gets really hard to want to come on here and try to. I don't want to say help people because I mean, I just want to give out the information. If it helps people, cool. But, like I don't want to make it like, oh, well, if I'm not helping nobody, I'm not going to do it. Like, nah, I want to give out the information, take it or leave it. You want to argue with me? Cool. Jump on the panel, argue with me. Because I can guarantee you 99% of everything that people talk about when it comes to weed has nothing to do with growing good weed. It really doesn't. What up, buddy? Hey, Unc, you want to come up and talk about plants? Mm. It's right there in your day, isn't it? I think this is the time that Unc gets a lot of things done at home. Yeah, yeah, I figured you're doing something. Hope mom is well. Hope breakfast is good. He says breakfast, but he knows damn well I know what time it is over in the UK compared to America. But that's all good. You got to spend as much time with your family as possible because they're not going to live forever. We're not going to live forever. Yeah. Some of you know I won the Canatron, or not the Canatron, yeah, the Can. I won the Can bundle, and I've got it, been using it. Uh, Within the first 3 days, uh, seedlings sprouted. in cups and coming out of the soil. So I mean, it was pretty easy. Um, can you do it other ways without the can? Yeah, it's nice being able to have everything all organized in one little spot with their little heating mat. You can do 8 little, I mean, but it's another one of those things, do you have to have it? Absolutely not. Is it is it a tool that could maybe help some people? Sure, sure. I mean, uh, did they all pop in that amount of time? No. Have I had better success other ways? Nothing against can, but I mean, it's probably seed dependent, but yes, I have. Um, I normally just take the seeds, put them straight into moist uh, root rats, plugs, put the lid on it, put it on a heating mat, 3 to 4 days, pop it ready. So, I mean, but if you're popping a lot of seeds, the last thing you want to do is put a bunch of seeds into cubes and then turn around and have a bunch of them not pop. And I know a lot of people are going to say, oh, well, you can just reuse the cube if the seed don't. I don't do that. I don't do that. Why? Because what if the seed was sick? I mean, people talk about the tobacco mosaic, they talk about this, they talk about that. They wonder how they get it. They wonder how they, you know, how they get rid of it. They wonder this, they wonder that. Like, so, in my opinion, a good way of getting a sickness is from a seed. Is the fucking whatever inside the seed that's growing the membrane. I don't know fucking what it's called because I don't give a shit really. But is that part of the plant inside the seed got some kind of infection or something? Right? It doesn't pop, but as soon as you get it wet, get at least the infection out into the cube. And then you turn around and use the fucking cube again on one of your best strings that you just bought for $200. Is it going to affect your new seed with the sickness? I just don't do it. I just don't do it. I just don't. So when I won the can, I thought, well, this is going to be dope because then I could instantly, from the beginning, pick out seeds that, they might pop, but they're like extremely slower than the other ones. Like, I start my seed selection from the day I start to germinate them, right? If I pop 5 seeds, 4 of them just busted, long, quarter-inch, half-inch taproot coming out. And the fifth one has got barely a taproot coming out of the seed. Which one do you think's the weak link? You guys got to learn to let go. You got to be able to let go. So I will plant the ones and get rid of the weak link. Yes. Oh, well, you could leave it in there for fucking a few more days and it'll grow out. But if it was slow from the start, it's probably going to be slow all the way through. And it's going to take up space where a more thriving seed could sit. That makes sense. Maybe it doesn't, but for me, that's what I do. I start my selection right from the start. If all 4 of those taproot ones that have the long taproot, I plant them and they all come up. One just grows way slower than the other. Good chance that one's going to go down the road. I ain't got time to wait and hope that the run's going to be the good one. I just don't do that. I don't. And most people, I mean, let's be honest, if you're sticking to it, I mean, I'm not one that advocates about plant count, but if you're really strict and sticking to a plant count, the last thing you need to do is waste space holding on to slow, immature, stunted, mutant fucking plants. I mean, you're just gonna keep buying fucking weed if that's the case. Yeah, I just don't. You're using a huge. I don't. And for me, again, I base a lot of this on me and what I do. So my root rank cubes come in the bag. I normally order them in 100 bag at a time. Sometimes they got a really good deal. I'll get 200. But my cubes out of the bag are moist enough to start clones and to start seeds. I do not have to soak them at all. I do not soak them at all. So that's another thing. A lot of people will soak their cubes. So if you go and soak all your cubes with Talmag solution, maybe some Clonex, so whatever you decide to soak your cubes in, I don't want to use that for the next round. You know what I mean? Like if the seed didn't pop, could have been something that like no, I just I ain't gonna reuse. No, mm-mm. If I get bit on my foot by a spider, and I suspect that the spider's in my shoe, I mean, I could get rid of my shoes because I fucking hate spiders. I really do. I probably won't wear those shoes. Like, of course, you're gonna check your shoes. You're gonna make sure there's no spiders in there, like whatnot. But I don't want to wear those shoes again. I'm just being honest with you. I mean, fuck that. I know some people will start seedlings and just straight, whatever their soil mix is. And that is super fine. You can do that. I suggest, I mean, most people use cups, but I suggest whatever you're using to pop your seed in soil or whatnot, cups, little square fucking pot or whatever it is, fill it half. Only do half first. And I would suggest you pre-moisten the soil before you put the seed in. Look, I like to set all my cups up, all my halfer cups. When I'm doing seeds, I'll set up all my halfer cups, get all my soil in half cups. I'll put them all in trays, right? Like I got trays that'll hold 12 cups. I did 2 trays, so that's 24. I'll put all the cups that are half full, and I use clear cups to start, half full in trays. I make up whatever I'm going to use because it doesn't fucking matter. Everybody uses something different. But I just use tap water. I pH it down, and like I might add a little chlorine solution. I might add, some orca, some micro, like when I'm using Fox Farm, Ocean Forest, I know there's food in it. I know there's things in it. So I normally, what I will saturate my soil with first is going to be micro, some kind of a micro. So I'll go in and I'll wet all the cups, and then I'll let them sit in the fucking whatever's left over. You gotta let them just sit there. You have to let them, especially with really dry soil. You gotta let that shit soak in real good. I mean, it could. I sometimes I do it 24 hours ahead, just so I know that soil is good and saturated. When I put in that small, delicate taproot or that fucking delicate seed, you know, I want the soil to be moist. I don't want to make a hole, put the seed in it, and then try to water in that seed because I've done that and have the seed pop, but it popped clear at the edge of the cup because when I watered, it moved the seed around in the soil, and it comes up wherever it comes up at. You know? So I like to pre-moisten the soil so that way it's just pop a little hole, drop, covered. I've found, of course, now I've found heating mats are really helpful, um, just to keep the soil. There's nothing to do with the fucking plant, but keep the soil. Because remember, outside in the springtime, when do your seeds and stuff start popping up? Usually when the soil starts hitting, the right temperature. I believe it's like 70 degrees, 75. It starts getting to where it's, pretty warm. Uh, I try to keep things similar. Like, you will notice you fucking find your own sweet spot. Right? Find your own sweet spot. Do it one time and try 70. Do it another time, and document it. Keep track. Figure out what works the best for you. And here's another thing I'm going to teach people on. Having a thermometer, heat gun, in my opinion, is one of those pieces of equipment that you should have. Am I telling you to go buy an AC Infinity one? No. No. Fuck AC Infinity. And the only reason why I say that is they got really good equipment, but for whatever reason, their little person on IG and that runs the YouTube, for whatever reason, they've long blocked me, and I can't even write them messages. So fuck AC Infinity. Doesn't even matter. But one of those heat guns, because when you stick your cup in a tray and then you stick that tray on a heat mat, you set that heat mat to 85 degrees. I will almost 100% guarantee you that by the time the heat goes through the tray and through the cup, your soil is probably 10 to 15 degrees cooler than what you set your mat to be. And I didn't learn that from Can because Can tells you that straight up. In my opinion, if you go watch the Can, how they teach you, how they show you how to use the Can, you can basically do that same thing with, soaking seeds in a cup of water and then putting them in a paper towel and a baggie. But if you listen to everything else he tells you about only using half a cup of soil to start out with. He tells you right off the bat, set your heating mat 10 degrees warmer than what you want the seeds at. Because he knows that if you set it at 85, it's not going to be 85. I mean, just little things that, people overlook, I think. Maybe they do. Maybe they don't. I don't know. I've seen a lot of people fucking do weird shit. 11 people in the chat. See, there's people that wake up just want to fucking listen. It's lame. I kind of did the math. So a fully saturated 16-ounce solo cup with Fox Farm Ocean Force will weigh between 400 and 450 grams. I'm not telling you should weigh your fucking pots. That's not what I'm telling you. But if you're new and you're using a solo cup and you use that as as a kind of a guide, because there might be less, there might be a little more, whatever fucking, you might use a cup that's a little different than, an actual solo cup. But it gives you an idea. So when you pick up your cup, go pick up your pillow in your bed. You think a pillow's light, but you go pick up your pillow and there's a little bit of weight to it, right? Like depending on a normal pillow, not this fancy fucking cools, like whatever. A normal fucking cheapo pillow. You pick it up, it's like, oh, there's a little bit of weight to it. It's pretty light. That's where you should be at with your cuts. People say light as a feather or light as a pillow, but a pillow really isn't that light. I mean, like, there's a little weight to it, and that's what you want. You want still a little weight to your cut. I mean, you guys obviously don't know me very well. I could fucking sit here and talk to myself the whole time. Like it doesn't bother me if nobody shows up because I know. Well, I don't know. I hope if I can reach one person and I can say something that they just overlooked and it changes their whole fucking way of thinking of something and helps them achieve the next level, I win. 'Cause I'm not trying to make money off teaching people. I'm not trying to make money off helping people. I mean, but I don't really try as much anymore because you've got so many other channels out there that are going to teach you something. And in my opinion, all they're really doing is fucking people up. You know, I mean, you're not doing anybody a favor telling them to strip all their leaves off. I mean, that's just my opinion. I mean, if you know how plants grow, you know what the leaves are for, you know it. I mean, it just doesn't make any sense. And unfortunately, there's new growers that think that's the way to do it. Or you have, good morning, fellas. You have, I mean, the guys are all right over at Chris Guerrero. Chris is all right. You know, I know they mean well, but they're black killers. Um, THC Garage, buddy, and nothing personal, in my opinion. Your tall, stretchy, lanky plants, please, that's not the way to grow. And you shouldn't be teaching people how to try to grow that way. I mean, it's because I'll jump over there to try to just hang out. And the THC Garage guy's just telling you all about growing weed and blah, 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 blah. And then he shows his plants, and I about lose my fucking mind. I think that guy ought to sit back for a little while and regroup because that's not the way to do it. You can't grow a 6 foot tall plant with six branches on it and have, like six little buds on each branch. I mean, you can see through the plant. Like, mm, it's bad. I don't want to sit here and bash nobody, but I mean, I just wish I used him as an example because he's not growing good plants. Everybody tells us his plants are good. He thinks they're good because everybody's telling him they're so great. And now he's going to teach you all about growing plants. And it's not just him. It's not just Chris's channel. There's multiple channels across the front. Take a pick and go watch, and you'll see it. And then if I say anything, I get blocked from all these fucking channels, and I'm an asshole, and I'm just a fucking. I don't bring nothing to the community, and blah blah blah. I've heard all this bullshit. That it's just like you guys are nuts. You guys are nuts. I feel like how fucking dare you treat me the way you do when you can't grow a fucking plant and you're teaching people that bullshit. You know, I laugh and joke and I call them guys over there because they all came from what was it? Future Cannabis Project is what it was. They originally were over there, and I joke and I just call them the fucking Future Cannabis Project rejects because they got kicked out of that community or whatever it is. I don't know the whole story, but I like Chris. Chris is all right. I just people got to stop. I mean, you really like if you personally can't look at your plant and go, fuck, I could definitely do way better. But then turn around and get online and go, oh, look, guys, no brainer. I'll teach you how to do this, blah, blah, blah. And they tell you all this shit, blah, blah, blah. They got 2, 3 lights in the fucking, like the floor's lit up more than the fucking plant. I mean, because there is no plant. I mean, they're telling you all this shit. Big old fucking pots, like it's so much easier than all that. And maybe it's so easy they gotta make shit up just so they have content for YouTube. Because for me, it got to a point where what am I gonna show? Like realistically, I got to where I was looking back and I was like, oh, it's just getting to the point where it's the same shit every fucking grow. Like, what's the fucking point? Boring as fuck. Growing is boring. It's really, you don't need to be in there doing shit. People will tell you how, oh man, the only way to grow fast cannabis is making sure you spend enough time with the girls. Bullshit. The plants know how to grow on their own. They've been growing a lot longer than you've been growing. So you're going to all of a sudden invent the wheel and teach a plant how to grow? No, you're not going to do shit. Those plants know what the fuck they're doing. Leave them the fuck alone. Leave them the fuck alone. Is there little certain tricks and this and that? Sure, there is. But you need to learn to grow a healthy plant first. Because it doesn't matter how many cool tricks there are or how many different things you can do to a plant to make it a little bit better. Because again, it's a plant. It knows how to grow. You're not going to fucking do much to a plant to make it be so much better. A healthy plant knows what the fuck to do and is going to grow just fine on its own. Can you do a little bit of training and stretch it out and this, that? Sure, those are things you can do, but only with a healthy plant. Because if you try doing all this bullshit with a sick plant, all you do is speed up the sickness. Exactly, JC, right? Smelly D, what up? JC, what up? Easy, what up? George, of course, Uncle. Tell me. I mean, obviously, I wanted to teach people how to fucking grow and to help people grow, or I wouldn't have had the fucking name School of Crop, right? I help more people behind the scenes now and I like doing it because there's nothing better to me than seeing the reaction and seeing the pictures of somebody's plants after I've worked with them a little bit. When they go, oh my God, dude, these fucking things grow so fast. You weren't lying. Oh my God, my tent's full. What am I going to do now? All I can say is, well, I hope you already flipped. That's great for me. You tell them congratulations, fucking, try to do it next time faster. There's no other, like, what else do you say to somebody? They grow healthy plants, they fill up their space. All you can say is, cool. Is there any way you can do it faster? More efficient? Just, I don't know. And I know I preach a lot about doing quick flips, but that's not the only way. That's not the only way to grow plants. But also, guess what? Plant care is veg care. So depending on your space, less plants, you gotta veg them longer. More plants, you veg them less. But again, like I've said so many times, most of your issues are gonna come in veg. So the longer you veg, the more likely it is that you're gonna have some kind of an issue. And I mean, there's nothing worse than getting into flower and at the end of transition, having a 6 foot tall plant that you have to strip 4 feet off of it because it's not getting no light down there. You gotta strip all that away and keep your 2 foot canopy. People are recognizing that the light only penetrates 2 feet into a canopy. So instead of growing a plant to match the light, they just strip all their leaves off, which in a sense makes the plant sick and go into a preservation mode. They gotta go into fucking, oh, I gotta grow more leaves. It's kind of when I'm in flower, I'm in cruise control. That motherfucker better be just straight banging out flowers. I'm not gonna do things to the plant to stress the fucker out. So that way I stunt the growth of the plant. I grew it all this time to now strip it all away and then also stunt the plant in its most crucial part of the fucking growth in flower. No, no, that is so counterproductive. Selective defoliation, of course. I mean, there's going to be bigger leaves that are cut over, and then some of those bigger leaves don't. How do I put it? They don't create the energy. They get spit after. That doesn't mean they're not doing anything. They're still doing stuff. They're still breathing. They're still bringing in energy to the plant. But some of the newer, smaller leaves can do it more efficient. I mean, again, in my opinion, if you learn how to use your equipment, you're going to understand the light only works for this. So you trying to manipulate the plant and cause the plant sickness, stress, all these things, so that way you do. I mean, that makes no sense. You're going to manipulate the plant to do what you want it to do, even though the plant knows what the fuck to do. All you need to do is give it the tools to do it. So that light is a tool. It's only going to do so much. Why are you expecting a tool to do more than what it can do? So if you got a 12 millimeter fucking bolt head, but you only got a 11 millimeter fucking wrench, are you going to cut the fucking wrench out? Are you going to modify the wrench to fit that fucking bolt head? Or are you going to go buy the right fucking tool? That's the same thing with plants. You're trying to manipulate the plant to fit the light when you could have grew the plant to work with the light. And you guys are doing the opposite fucking things. And I don't understand it. I mean, I know I shit on Carl a lot, but because I think Carl he fluffed the fuck out of his numbers. You're gonna show me a plant and tell me that's gonna be a 4 pound plant. Okay. Some of us out here are a little more intelligent than that though, Carl. A 4 pound dry plant is about 12 pounds wet. And that's not with the stems and the stalks. Because you don't weigh the stems and the stalks when it's dry. We're talking bud weight. 12 pounds of bud weight. You're full of shit. You're full of fucking shit. And if you're saying that it's 4 pounds wet, just bud, no stems and stalks, because again, we don't weigh the stems and stalks, that means it's going to only be about 1.5 pounds dry, which, okay, I could see that being more of a closer number. But you guys got to remember, your bud, when it dries, it loses about 1/3 of the weight. It loses a lot. So when somebody says, "Oh yeah, that's going to be a 4 pound plant dried out, all 4 pounds of bud dried out," you got to look at that plant and ask yourself, looking at that plant, is that going to be a 12 pounds wet with all that bud on it? And no, it's not. It's not. There's no fucking way. You know how big a fucking plant with 12 pounds of what? Just bud. No, we're talking just fucking bud. We're not talking about stems and stalks. Because again, in the end, you're not weighing stems and stalks. So you gotta take a people gotta take a look at that. And stop being so afraid to fucking say something. Yeah, you lose 70, that's easy. Right, Josh? That's super easy to lose that much. That's why I always say, oh, it's a 4 pound plant. It sounds real good to the audience. And I mean, if that's what you're trying to do, then I guess cool. Keep fucking fluffing because you're not helping anybody. You're not helping anybody. And you just start doing the math in your head, right? Let's say it is 4 pounds dry. What do we figure that out to be? 4 pounds. It'd be 4, 8, like 17, maybe a little over 1,700 grams. I mean, is that possible with the 1,000 watt light CO2? I would say, what is that like? Close to 1.7 grams a watt, 1.5. I mean, that's possible. It sure is. And it's a more of a believable number if you actually show me the fucking numbers in the end. But he just yells out numbers, and then that's all you get. You don't get nothing in the end. I mean, other than him showing you trimming little ass buds. I mean, again, I think most people when they want to show off a bud on camera or whatever, they're going to show like one of their nicest, biggest buds. So if you show me this itty bitty little bud, in my head, I gotta think, God damn, is that one of your nicest fucking buds? Because why would you be showing me the smallest fucking bud? But no, that is their nicest buds. It's small, little, frosty as fuck. I'd probably smoke it. I'm not saying that. But it takes a lot of that little bud to equal weight. It really does. And I'm sure it's dense. He's got it fucking right up the fucking light's asshole. I'm sure it's dense. I'm not sure which this one. Right, and that's the way to think about it, Josh, right? You can't think of I wonder how big of a plant I can get in this space. But first thing you got to think about is the equipment I got going to be able to allow me to do this? You know, if I only got a 600 watt light, you think a 600 watt light's going to be enough light to fill a 5x5 and do one plant? Fuck no. Fuck no. Will you get decent? I mean, yeah, it could be decent, but a 5x5 plant with 600 watt light, wah, wah, wah. You're underpowered. I mean, I think minimum you should have 1,000 watt power. I always like to give it more than what it needs, right? And what I mean by that is I want more on the dial than what I need. Because if I need it, I want to be able to use it. If I need it and I ain't got it, I already know what's going to happen. I got to have more and use less. I do the 80% rule, right? Figure out what you need for a light for your space and figure that many watts at 80%, but give yourself that extra 20. One, if you never have to turn the light up past 80%, your diodes, your driver, everything, you're never going to overdrive that light. You won't overdrive it. So that light's going to last a long time versus pounding it 100% every time, just bang, 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 bang. You're just heating those diodes. You're just fucking working that driver. But if you're at that 80%, your light's going to last a lot longer. The heat's going to be a little bit less. And then if you need to hit the fucking, a little more juice, you got 20% still there. People running 240s in their 2x4. I run 400. Is it always cranked out? Fuck no, it's not always cranked out. Do I got the power there if I need it? Fuck yeah, I do. Oh shit, upstate. Who's hanging plants and waiting after a week? Woo. Yeah, I'm telling you, they'll last so much longer if you don't have to overdrive them. And I mean, we've all been in the situation where, like, say, I still got a 4x4 but 4x4 and I want to put, I only got a couple little lights, so maybe I'm going to put three 240s in there, right? That's all fine and dandy, but now I bet you got to crank all of those. So now you got three lights maxed out, trying to do what. So, I mean, in my opinion, the most important thing you can buy is a light. Is a light, but you got to plan it, right? You can't just go out there and go, oh my God, Mars Hydro has a sale on a fucking 400-watt bar light. I'm going to buy it. And then you buy it, and then you go, well, shit, what am I going to put in it? Well, it ain't going to be the 5x5 that you have. You know what I mean? You got to plan it. I'll be right back. I'd throw the link up just in case somebody wanted to pop up. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta, and I know when you're new, because we've all been there. Um, And I know how it is because, like, you're like, man, I've spent so much money. I was spending 600 to 1,000 a month buying weed. So you get to a point where you're like, man, I can't even afford to do this. I don't even know how I'm doing. I don't even know where the fucking money's coming from to be able to do this. But so I got to start growing myself. And so you start right from the beginning, like, oh, I think I can get away with this light. No, I'll just throw it in here. And then, oh, I'll get another one when there's a sale. Or, like, and that's tough because at that same time, you're trying to gear up to grow. You're still having to buy. And for at least 3 months after that, you get your grow equipment, you start growing. You're going to be still buying it. So it's hard now to still be buying weed, having to buy equipment to grow weed, and then keep buying weed until you can, get to the point of harvesting. T5s work great for seedlings. Mhm. I've got at Walmart, they have these 4-foot shop lights. They're LED. They got 2 rows of nothing but blues. I have 2 of them. They piggyback on each other, so you can piggyback them. I mean, I'm not using them right now because the problem that I have with those is they don't put off enough heat to heat up the tent to where I need to be and in the spot. But if you got an area that's warm and everything like that, because you can raise and lower those lights, those are good ceiling lights. You should put them fuckers right on top. They're like $20 a piece. You can put them right on top of your fuckers. That's just clones are so much faster, like, and if the community was a good community, just my opinion, people would be growing shit, right? Like you'd be growing GMO. I mean, I'm just using these names just for examples. You'd be growing GMO. I'm growing super buff cherries. Fucking Mikey Bose is growing RS11. Everybody's growing something different, and then we're all trading fucking clones. And now, guess what? All we had to focus on is one to start with. And now we trade, and now we got everything that everybody has. Who cares if we all have the same thing? If you like it, you like it. If it's the better pheno of that strain, and you got it, then congratulations, because a lot of these motherfuckers out here charging thousands of dollars for clones. Cobs are good. Cobs can get hot. Cobs get really hot. That's so. I mean, again, I do have a cob light still, and I mean that would probably help as far as heat goes. But I've got to just. I've had other shit I've had to do around the house that I didn't expect to have to do, or I would have had my grow room already built. But I'll be doing that really soon. It's just a matter of going there and ordering the shit. Yeah, I mean, they're bright as fuck. They're just, they're warm. I don't know. I don't know if it's because people are sensitive or, I mean, people say they're not, but then as soon as you start talking to them, they fucking fly off the rails. I'm like, again, unless I've met you in real life, I don't know you personally. So it's nothing I say is personal. Like, you say I shit on Carl, but I'm sure Carl's got good weed. I'm sure it's smokes it, whatever. I'm sure it's fine. Does he give you 100% of the truth of what's really going on? No, no. I mean, but who would? Who would grow a big plant like that and say, fuck, look, though, I only get a pound off it? Nobody. Nobody's going to take that. Not anybody truly honest and that really wants you to learn how to grow. It's not going to tell you that. And that's too bad. That's sad. Because nobody's going to, and I know people are like, oh, you're going to be able to shit crazy. Yeah, you say that, but again, you're the first one to block somebody for asking a question. We should all be able to have a conversation about our own plants where people are not getting upset. I mean, can I come across a little fucking ashholist? Absolutely. Absolutely. Because, I mean, I feel I'm more asshole than anything else. I feel like that kind of is my character at this point. Not that I'm trying to play a character, but I'm known to be an asshole. Like, and I'm okay with that. If me being honest with you is being an asshole, then I'm an asshole. Because again, nothing is personal. But if I cared about your feelings, then I would be dealing with personal shit. And I'm not dealing with personal shit. I'm dealing with a grown ass fucking adult who's trying to grow some fucking good ass weed. And if you take it further than that, that's your problem. I mean, I want you to win. I don't want to hear about you growing weed and hitting the dispensary while you're growing weed. That's lame. I mean, there's exceptions. Like, I don't know very many people who wants to take their really good fucking bud and turn it all into dabs or turn it into gummies or like if, so if you're hitting the store and you get into fucking dabs, I can understand. But I do it myself. I'll go sometimes every once in a while just to get a gram of dabs if I can smoke on. Because it's a waste of money to me to press my good weed and the amount you gotta press to get a gram. To me, it's a waste. I could go up, but money wise, all right? Like I can, and I don't even want to fucking say this, but I will. I can take, I can take and sell a quarter. So I can sell a quarter, $80 to $100. What's it take? It's take about a quarter ounce to get a gram. You know, so if a gram only costs $30, am I going to press up $80 worth of weed to get 1 gram, or am I just going to go to the dispo and fucking grab a gram? Is it the same quality? No, it's not the same quality. I understand that, but I don't take a lot of dabs all the time. One here and there, fucking. I'm doing it more for the fucking flavor because I'm not getting higher. I'm not getting any higher from that dab than I would just smoking my flower. Mm, yeah, that's fucking stupid. Look, if you're an alcoholic and you got to quit drinking, you shouldn't be drinking non-alcoholic beer. I mean, come the fuck on. I mean, that'd be like saying, "Hey, I'm not gonna smoke cannabis anymore, but I smoke the shit out of hemp." Like, what the fuck? If you need to quit, you need to quit. I mean, I don't give a fuck what it is. I mean, you just substitute one for the other, and you're like, fucking, yeah. And if you need to drink non-alcoholic beer because you need the taste of beer that bad, you might need to go to treatment or something. Yeah, smoke. I mean, I don't know. It'd be like because I'm still struggling with quitting smoking cigarettes. It'd be like me saying, "Oh, I would quit cigarettes, but start chewing." Like, what the fuck's the point? You're just changing the problem. But some people do that. And that's all. That's what they want to do. And for me, I mean, I hate alcohol. Alcohol was a large problem, large fucking issues in my family for me growing up. Fucking and yeah, I did my fucking share fair drinking and shit like that. But I got to a point where I was like, drinking does nothing but hurt people. Hurts people. Why that we allow it is insane to me. But I mean, people like to drink. That's not on me to tell them what the fuck to do. You know, I mean, I personally think that if I think that you have a problem. If you think the taste of beer is good, ooh, I mean, if you're a heavy drinker of beer, which is made with hops, hey, maybe you gave the plants fucking hop latent virus because you're full of it. I mean, could you spill your beer on the fucking leaf of a plant while you're in there fucking showing plants off and drinking and oh, missed my lip a little bit and it drips off and hits the plants? Could you give it hop latent virus from that? I don't fucking know. Probably not, but we can make that claim, right? Because I mean, it'd be like quitting drinking and starting instead of drinking beer, drinking energy drinks. You know. Now look, I'm not shitting on anybody trying to quit drinking. Like if you got a problem and you need to quit drinking, you need to quit drinking, and I wish you the best of luck. Yeah, I mean, if people drink beer for the taste, then why the fuck are they buying the strongest beer that has the most alcohol in it? Because it's not for taste. It's to get drunk. They can get a cheaper drunk. I mean, higher fucking alcohol content. I can get drunk quick. Like, oh, alcohol kills people every day. So does cigarettes. That's why I'm not harping too much about alcohol because I mean I'm trying to quit smoking, and here I am fucking saying shit about alcohol. So I mean we're just one problem from another problem, right? Like, and I don't have a problem with Carl, not personally, because I don't know Carl like that. I think Carl's a funny dude. Um, I think he just wants to be the top dog. And people that grow real plants know that whatever he's doing is kind of goofy. There's a reason why nobody else is fucking doing that. He thinks that he's the only, he's come up with the plan. He knows, like, nobody else can do this. Like, yeah, they can. Nobody wants to do that because it's ridiculous. I mean, Carl's plants are bigger than a lot of people grow outdoors. And that's nothing against people outdoors. I mean, your plants should get huge outdoors, but I've seen some pretty small looking plants outdoors. And people say, "Oh, well, yeah, do this and that." Yeah. Only I heard somebody say, "Yeah, but I guess that's only if you're trying to grow for for production." Tell me who out there isn't trying to grow a lot of fucking bud, the cheapest they can. Tell me. Tell You know, so when you tell me, "Oh, I'm just trying to grow for quality," like that means you don't understand that. You just don't understand it. Like you got a really good fucking strain and you grow it healthy, you get quality and you get yield, right? Because you know how to use your equipment, you know what it's going to do, you know what, I mean, yeah, exactly. And that's the same with me, John. I do clones. So for me, I want the plant to be no more than 4 foot at the end of flower because I know my light isn't going to give the energy to the plant that it needs if it's bigger than that. And I've said this before. Say that one of Carl's plants has 1,000 watt light over the top of it. They are so huge that there is a point where if you continue to overtop a plant, it takes so much energy now to do that whole plant that 1,000 watt light just isn't enough. But that's all you can fit over the top of it. I mean, because it fits under there, and sure, you could do this fucking goofy side lighting, or you could do under canopy lighting. But what's the point? The top fucking bud, the good bud, is only at like 2 foot of the plant. I mean, if you've grown a plant for a while, you understand when you grow a big plant, everything under 2 foot, maybe let's say 25 inches, that's 26 inches. You know, most of the stuff that's under there is the more larvier stuff. And by the time you're trimming this big old plant, because most people will always start with their big fucking tops, trim all that, you get to the lowers and you're like, oh, this isn't nothing like the tops where I don't even want to fuck that. I'll just throw all this shit in a fucking baggie and throw it in the freezer and use it for fucking whatever. But then you got to start thinking, how nicer would the top buds be if I didn't even grow any of this fucking stuff that I don't want to trim? So then you start going, well, maybe if I grow a smaller plant, I just add a couple more. I mean, I can tell you from my experience, harvesting a smaller plant, sure, there's more of them, but it still takes less time than it does to harvest one big plant. And you're not losing weight because the weight that's on that smaller plant is better, more dense. It had more energy to be able to focus to the plant. It had more energy than what the plant needed. So as long as the plant's healthy, you're going to get yield and you're going to get fucking quality. I mean, Just all the way around, I feel it's just more efficient. I really want to know, like, who came up with the fucking actual swaths, because I want to look at that person's plants. I mean, let's be honest for a minute. One of the last videos I seen in Levels is when he stripped all the fucking leaves off his plant, was going to wait a week and then do it again and then flip. Not realizing that one clone, a healthy fucking clone, will outgrow any of his plants in less time, doing hardly anything to it. Carl still throws out these, 35-day veg. Remember, Carl veges the same time he flowers. So when he's putting plants into flower, they're already fucking over 2 months old. And if you don't think you can, if people can't get a fucking huge plant from a clone in 2 months, you're insane. Anybody can do that. But why would you? My opinion is, why would you? So you can get a big stock. Because I can give a fuck how big the stock is. You know, like, I mean, 4 pound plant, if that's the case, then you got 8 plants in it. So you're expecting 4 times 8. What is that? That's Jesus, I'm not awake this morning. What, 32? So you're gonna get 32 pounds out of that dry weight out of that. That's that's a false number. That's not even, I mean, especially if you're weighing it only after a week of heading. Because again, you gotta remember, true weight is only bud, not the sticks and stems and leaves and all that. I mean, most of the time when I weigh my plants, if there's larf and shit, I just don't even. If I don't trim it, it doesn't count. Do I put it away and use it for something else? Sure, but that's just a bonus. When I weigh, I think of smokable bud. And sure, a lot of people are going to say, "Well, I can smoke my lowers and my lar," like, well, yeah, you can. But would you put that in a bag to sell somebody? Would you buy that if you seen it in a bag? And if the answer is no, then why would you weigh it? Why would you count it as your weight? Just my opinion. I mean, I don't know. It looks like Carl might be starting to do a little bit of what we told him to do like fucking 2 years ago. Hold some others. Wait. You know? But he can't do that though. See, he would never have the plants that he had if he didn't veg clones for 2 months. It just, I mean, and I'm not saying the bud don't look nice, and I'm not saying I wouldn't smoke it. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm talking efficiency wise. Like, You know you veg for 2 months. You know your flowers for 2 months. That's 4 months for one plant or 8 plants, whatever. Just thinking of one plant. And then he's going to tell you oh, that's a 4 pound driveway. When I look at the buds and you see the only good bud at the top is only like what we call the 4-inch floppers. It takes a lot of 4-inch floppers to equal 4 pounds dry. I'm just saying. And I know me saying this, I'm going to be called, he calls me a hater, he calls me a troll, he calls me whatever. I'm just being realistic. I want the new growers to have realistic numbers. I want them to understand, like, if you follow Carl, you're not going to get these numbers Carl's saying because Carl doesn't get the numbers that he's saying. If you understand that. Apparently, he shows his harvest in Discord. Has anybody seen him weigh one plant and it'd be 4 pounds? Or is he just weighing a bunch of bud and that's what it is? I mean, and he talks about environment, and he talks about this, and he talks about that, and he talks about, but then he's only drying for a week before he starts bucking. I mean, like, and if it only takes a week, you know why it only takes a week? Because there's it's all little buds. Little buds will dry quick compared to a nice fat fucking juicy cola. So if all your buds just fucking little teeny buds, then okay, probably only takes you a week. But if they're all teeny little buds and it only takes you a week to dry, then guess what? I'm calling bullshit on the 4 pound number, 2 pound number, 3 pound number. I've heard 2 pounds a plant, 3 pounds a plant. Now I'm hearing 4 pounds a plant. That ain't happening. I'm sorry, it's not happening. And I'm sorry. He knows for a fact he isn't gonna weigh that shit fucking on actual YouTube because there's real fucking growers out here that call fucking bullshit. So he'll take it to Discord where everybody fluffs each other. Nobody fucking calls bullshit on stuff, and he knows it. So he'll take it over there and fluff and do these numbers to try to make it. Oh, everybody loves what I'm doing. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, because you're over with the new guys that just don't know any better. And nothing against those guys because they're just trying to learn how to grow good weed, but they fall in the wrong category of people to actually show them how to. This is all based on my opinion. If somebody wants to come up, the link's right there. They can come up and prove me wrong. I mean, again, my opinion. Most people just don't understand, and I feel like they go to the places where they feel warm and fuzzy. So if I told you, oh man, your stuff looks great. Oh my gosh, I really like your shirt. Oh my God, those shoes are really cool. I love the way you got your tent set. They're getting that warm, fuzzy feeling. That's where they want to hang out. Yeah, the guy might, not be honest 100%, but boy, he makes me feel good. And I don't know about most of you people. I didn't come on YouTube to feel good. I came on YouTube to learn how to grow fucking good pop. And a lot of it. And you get to the point where you understand, like, oh my God, This is so easy. I can do it for so cheap too. So you learn how to grow great weed really fast, really quick, and a lot of it. I haven't flowered in almost 2 months, and I still got fucking bags of weed. I don't have to sell my weed to try to come up with paying the light bill or whatever else expenses that come along with it. Because what's the point of, you might as well just keep buying weed. If you're going to have to spend the money in the end, whether you grow or you buy it, what's the fucking point? You might as well just keep buying it and saving the space that you're using to grow for something else. You know, people are going to be like, oh no, because what you grow at home is better and blah, blah, blah. Maybe. Everybody's weed's great, right? Everybody's going to tell you their weed's great. But say you grow 4 plants and say you get 20 ounces, but you spent $1,000 to do that. So now you have to make that $1,000 back because the light bill's coming up and this is coming up and that's coming up. Like, so now you turn around. So what do we say? We said what, 20? Let's say 20 ounces. So you're a little over a pound, pound and a quarter. So now you have to sell, half of that to pay your bills. And now you only got 10 ounces to last you until whenever your next harvest is. And if you're not fucking putting plants in right into the flower space right after you harvest these plants, you're probably going to run out of weed. Now you're going to go to the dispensary. Now you're going to go, like, because for most people, the more they have, the more they smoke. Hell yeah, Josh. What up, buddy? Long time no see.
No time no see. Yeah, you haven't been going live as much. I just haven't been catching you.
No, you're a busy guy anyway.
But no, I think it's possible. I don't see why not. You know what I mean? Like getting four out of one. Um, I believe
I
it.
mean,
You know, it's just here's the thing. It's like it's for me, for everybody. It's different, right? Like some people might just try to have a consistent number, like I don't know, 2 pounds off of a plant, and then they got that all across the board. And some people
I
might get
mean,
4 pounds out of one plant and maybe 1 pound or 2 pounds out of the next. But I don't see it being something that's impossible. I'm around them all the time and I see them doing it.
well, I'm not saying it's impossible, but I feel like for me, I've seen numbers fluff so much on YouTube. It's just hard to believe numbers anymore. People have told us numbers for so long that you just know isn't true. It's like, and when Carl started out in the very beginning telling us that he only vegged for 35 days, and we found out that he was flowering the same amount of time as he's vegging, it kind of ruined me for numbers.
Josh, do you have your YouTube open?
No, hold on, let me turn my speaker off over here. I couldn't find my headset. Hold on. I can hear you echo.
Yeah,
That
you got
better?
an
I
echo.
like, I have nothing against
Yeah.
Carl. I think Carl's all right. I just feel like he could
I
do it
think we
better
all
and
add
quicker and
value,
faster.
right? Like that guy growing the
Well,
big plants over there, and then you over here growing the small plants, and everybody just showing what they do. We all add value to
yeah,
people, and a lot of what you
yeah.
do is probably more feasible for a lot of people to grow small little plants and just keep it pushing.
Well, I
But
just
I
think of
think
the
we all
efficiency
add
side
value.
of it, right? I mean, Carl has to sell weed in order to pay the bills that it costs to pay. You know what I mean? So you're right. There's different levels or whatever you want to call it to it. Like I think he said he spends 1,700 a month in power. So I mean, he's gonna have to sell weed in order to pay the bills. And I get that. I mean, I understand that. But you can do the same thing without having to, you know what I mean? Like without having to sell a bunch of it. You could grow the same amount just for yourself and not, you know, again, for me, it just started out with Carl giving me false numbers. And so I have a hard time believing numbers. Is it possible to grow a four, 4 pound
I think it.
dry weight plant indoors? Yeah, I think you can do it. But
I think
again,
it is important for everybody to find their kind of like happy medium and find where like, okay, am I working too hard now at this point, and should I go try to create other streams of revenue? You know, like
just get a
I
day
think we
job.
can all. I'm guilty of that. I found my like sweet little spot where I just at some point you find out that to just try to grow more flowers not always the answer. In
It
the sense
depends on
of
what.
everything else you just mentioned.
Well, and we don't all have to grow the same. I get that. Some people would prefer to grow bigger plants. Some people, and I get that. I have just found over the years that it seems like the bigger the space that you try to grow in, the more it costs. Your efficiency goes down way. You know, where I can do a 2x4 tent and only pay $5 to grow an ounce. Other people in a 4x4 may have to pay now $20 to grow. You know what I mean? Because bigger light, more heat, gotta have more AC, gotta have, for me, it comes down to efficiency.
For sure.
Well, the same as what you're doing, or you wouldn't be doing it that way. I bet you find that doing it that way is a lot more efficient.
I like so I grew big plants for a long time, and it was cool, but what I found out with growing small plants is that uh you, with big plants you're like growing them out to a certain size, and then you got to take all that shit off after you
Hmm.
created the canopy that you're trying to create.
Hmm.
So in that alone, to me, that's more work than just
And
strength in
it's counterproductive.
numbers, filling in your
Yes,
canopy, taking a little bit of leaves off, and defoliating whatever. Right? It's less defoliating, and from what I noticed,
I agree. It's less work being efficient because, I mean, and you'll hear some of the nutrient companies now, like Drip Hydro. I watched the whole interview with Drip Hydro, and I clipped their little thing when they said it. What's the point of growing a 6 foot tall plant just to strip the bottom 4 feet?
well, there you got a
You
point.
know, I mean, because you just stripped half your plant when you could have just threw it into flower earlier.
And basically, what I'm saying is if you have a 5x5 tent and you got one plant in that 5x5 because it's really cool to have one big plant, then that's to me like that doesn't make sense. I'd rather put 12 plants inside that tent and and get through that veg really fast and get to the end goal just the same. But like I said, we all add value basically with showing our journey and showing what we do.
Well, it gives people options at least, right? They can
Exactly.
be looking at what you're doing or what I'm doing and going, man, why would I grow a plant beside the Carl's when I can do it like this? And it just seems a lot easier.
Yeah, I
Carl's
heard you
still a
saying
young
this for
guy,
years,
and
and I didn't get it. I didn't get it until I just fell into that system and was like seeing it for myself, like having small
that's
plants and where the
you're right.
benefits are to it, strength in numbers.
You're ab-
So I get it
you're
now.
absolutely right. You're absolutely right. A lot of times we don't understand it until we see it.
Well, what happened to it
And
for a very long time though? A lot of people they have a plant count. You can only grow 12 plants. You can only
yep,
grow this.
yep.
So it's not like something that we did on our own. It was forced on us. And so we started trying to,
Yep.
like some people are like, all right, well, I got this many plants in that tent. I got the up. I'm gonna get to a certain plant count, but now I gotta train this plant out. I gotta make it big. And then what happens is you forget why you did that.
Well, then
Because
you
now
run
you
out
were
of
doing
weed
that
by the time
just to
you
stay into
you.
a
Re-
plant count. It's not because it's cool. And then now it's cool to grow a big plant. And that's the thing that people don't understand is we was growing this to try to get the most out of it, staying on numbers, and then people get lost in the idea of it just looks cool.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I feel like one big plant, a 5x5 like that, you're gonna probably run out of weed by the time you grow the plants that actually fit the whole tent. Like because that's a long process.
I've done it with a 4x4. Remember?
Yeah, you did it. Well, you did it
Like
with that Lorena breath was the last one. I remember.
like this right
No,
here
not
took
that.
me about 27 days to veg. You know, and if you look at it from the top, it looks the same as anything I've done in the past. Except what I used to do in the past used to take me 8 weeks, and now what I'm doing takes me 4 weeks.
Yeah,
And basically, all we're looking to do is get the canopy.
yeah. I want bud. I'm not trying to. I understand people are like, oh, I don't smoke the leaves, so I strip the leaves. Like, but you gotta have the leaves for the plant. Just plant biology. You gotta have leaves to the plant to grow. What's the longest you've vegged the plant out for, Nuggy?
Well, it'd be a mother. It was like
Yeah, exactly.
a little over 3 months.
Yeah. And I've had moms that were 5 months old. And when I figure out once they start hitting that point, because we gotta remember this is a weed plant. She knows that hey, at some point I'm gonna flip the flower, I'm gonna reproduce seeds, and I'm gonna fucking drop seeds, and I'm gonna leave seeds for next year, and then I'm gonna reproduce next year, and I'm gonna keep going. So I sit there and think, yeah, we can grow a plant for a super long time, but she's gonna get to the point where she's like, ugh, I
Well,
haven't fucking done what I'm supposed to do
there's
already, and they just
there's a point where a plant becomes sexually mature. When you start seeing little hairs, and you're still in veg, and you start seeing hairs and shit popping out, she's sexually mature and she's ready to go in the flower.
yeah, she's ready to rock. She's not wanting to hang out for another 6 months
Yeah.
because she's sitting there going, wait, where the fuck's my
I'm
pollen?
about
Where the fuck's my
28
mayonnaise?
days in today.
What's that?
28 days in my veg, and I'm about to flip.
And look at how big they are for 28 days.
Some clone or seed.
These clones. Oh, he muted. I'm pretty positive he's cloned. But I seen a seedling or something down there. Maybe that's cover crop.
I do take leaves off. Not gonna lie, I just don't go too crazy with it.
Well, no, there's selective defoliation is good for the plant because you need to open it up a little bit, so it can get airflow through.
But yeah, I think everybody having their own journey, it's good. Everybody gets to see it, and everybody gets to kind of like pick what they want to do. And it's
Right. It gives
it's
options.
it
Yeah.
definitely like this the weed community. It's something very easily we could go back and forth with HPS versus LED. Organic
Oh,
versus
God.
this, that, and the other. But when
Synthetics.
we show
Right.
when we show the journey, we just let people know, like, look, this is what I'm doing. Just makes it a little harder for uh for people to get on your case when you don't have all the answers. But I get it.
Or people that'll preach to you and then go show
I
you
get the
plants.
quick
I
veg.
get that. Yeah, I
You know
love
what I
quick
mean?
flip.
School of crop. I'm down with the quick
Yeah.
veg, and that's
Yeah.
basically where I'm at.
Have a good day, bro. And hold it. Mikey Bose, what up? Yeah, I mean, I found a way that I really like, makes sense for me and, what I want to do. People think, well, why would, if you don't like facility weed, why would you grow like a facility? And it's like, production.
Yeah, some
That's
people
the
have,
only reason.
some people, there's home growers and then there's people that grow at home commercially.
Well, I feel like there's home growers and then there's homie growers, right? People want to be homies and they just happen to be growing too. Yeah. I feel like a lot of things now, people really want to make friends. Like that's why I don't understand the telling somebody that you're doing really good when you can definitely see that they really need some help. Like I'm trying not to be such an asshole about it nowadays, but I mean people need help. They don't need to be told that they're doing great. Like, I mean, when you look at Level's plants after he stripped them, were you thinking, oh my God, this guy is gonna fucking win. He is knocking it out of the park. Or are you looking at it like, what was the point of growing the plants if you're just gonna do that? I mean, but I mean, I guess at the end of the day, if he's happy, I don't have to smoke it. If he's happy with what he's doing, and you but in order to have a good community, you've got to have both sides of the conversation. You can't block people because they don't believe what you believe. Or they're saying, hey, why would you strip all the leaves if the leaves need to be there for the plant to breathe and to gain energy for the roots? You know, I ask those questions, I get blocked. I mean, how can we have a real conversation about growing cannabis plants if we can't even ask the questions? I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not allowed at Discord because they don't want to hear what I've got to say. That's
And
not community.
I think sometimes you genuinely want to be enlightened. You know what I mean?
Yeah, teach me something, right? Like if I'm asking the question, I want to know. Like, where's this master grower that told you all how to swallow all the leaves off your plant? Where can I go and read this article? Because if there's something in the article I'm missing, then I need to learn. You know, but nobody can do that. Nobody will do that. They just block me instead. And yeah, I can be an asshole. I can come off, harsh, but I thought we were all a bunch of adults, trying to fucking learn the best way to do this. Not, oh, I want to learn the best way to do it, but I only want to do it with certain people. Because the questions that are being asked by this other group of people isn't what I want to hear. That might make me look like I don't know what I'm doing. Or whatever it is, whatever they're thinking. I don't know. Because I don't ever get to ask the people why they block me because I'm blocked.
Yeah. I try to show people my journey. And you said something to me a while back that resonated and it made me stay in my own lane, like, and you said to me, if you're if you're always switching your style up, then how the hell are you gonna educate anybody? And teach
Yeah.
anybody. And I was like, you know what? Good point. I prefer not to. Somebody might ask me a question, I'll answer it. But as of right now, I'm in my infancy stages of my journey of what I'm doing right now. So, and
Yeah.
it
All
makes
you
it so
can
much
say,
easier. It makes it harder for people to attack you or come at you in any way too, because you're just open for any information. You don't have all the answers. And when you don't have the answers, then it makes it tough.
I think people just need to be a little bit more open to criticism, to everything, because you might take it as me being an asshole, but I'm generally asking the question. That's just how I ask it. Like, you got to remember, like, typing in a text, you don't get the full content. You don't see the person's facial expression. You don't see, they might be asking you a genuine question, but because they're not a very good speller, the way they wrote it out, because that's how they know how to spell certain words, they wrote it out in a way that fucking
It
you
got
think
taken
they're
out of
being an
context.
asshole, right? And I think
Yeah.
we should all be able to come together and
As
just
long
talk
as I'm
about
not
plants. And
totally incriminating myself, I'll conversate with people. But when it gets to the
yeah,
point where I'm mixing my ego with my livelihood, then that's where I draw the line.
Yeah, I don't need to. I mean, I know you mean just like you. You know what you're doing. You know what you know. I mean, and we also got to remember we know how YouTube is and we know how people are. You know, like if you start telling too much, they will go out of their way to try to fucking to hurt you in
So
some way.
so I tend to tread lightly, you know what I mean? But no, it was dope. Just touching base and kind of like a lot of things that all you guys said. Kind of always just having these conversations. Sometimes these things stick, and you could
Well, and
pick something
sometimes
up
there's
just off of talking to people.
absolutely, absolutely. We wouldn't
Like
be
one
conversating.
thing that creative said to me a while back. Was just sitting there. He didn't say it to me. He was just on a podcast. But he just said something and it stuck. He was like, if I could just get a cola through every trellis net, that's the goal. And it was something that I kind of like always thought about, but never really like kind of like made it a focal point. Little things like this, us just coming on here and talking. Sometimes we don't even realize we're dropping gems.
Well, there's a lot of times that we've been on talking, and I'll get a message, behind the scenes, like, dude, what you were talking about today really fucking resonated. Like now, I kind of understand why you talk about what you talk about, or how you talk about what like, and so it does help people. I've
Yeah.
just gotten to the point where I don't even doing videos and stuff. It's just not working. It's the same thing over and over and over. There's not much I can show, that's any different than what it's going to be the next grow, and I'm blocked at more places than I probably have fucking subscribers. So what's the point? If nobody wants to hear it, they're just so quick to block it. Nobody wants to have a conversation. What's the point? I'll just go live on my own shit early in the fucking morning and just blab on.
Yeah.
I mean, it's too bad. I would love to be able to sit down and have an actual conversation with Carl about growing, so I can understand why he does what he does. And the problem is, again, is I'm not saying that you can't grow a four pound plant indoors, but what
Yeah.
I'm saying is Carl has given me false numbers so many times now that I can't believe that the number he's giving me in the end. And I'd
Yeah.
love to see it. I'd love to see him fucking go, hey, look, let's pull this fucking. This is the one
Again,
plant.
I can't do nothing else besides go back to the light. Like I don't really, I'm not concerned about what one plant does in my room. I'm concerned about how much grams am I getting per watt.
Yeah,
So it's tough
that's,
to do that because
but levels,
I could say that I've gotten 2.5 pounds off of one plant, and then you could be like, oh well, I've done 3 pounds. Come back to me when you get three. Yeah, but I did that consistently with 10.
you
You
see, and
know,
that's where I would ask you how you did it, right? I'd be more interested in like, okay, like what are your methods, because
in my case, if you're asking me, what I did was I monocropped a bit. So like most of the genetic that was in there was one plant, one genetic that produced a lot. That
yeah,
was one, and two,
that's the
I
easiest way to do it.
and then I hit it with well, that's how I got the consistency too. I hit it with a good amount of high pressured light, and then the way I trained it had a lot to do with it. And then I trained it one time, and then I just let the thing go straight up for like miles. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So then I surrounded it with a bunch of lights on the sides, because if not, I was gonna have like missed opportunity on that situation. So basically, I had to surround it with side lighting in order to hit the side. I mean, the side lighting's got me like 100 watts, got me a half a pound of light. So like the production on that 100-watt light was well worth the effort. But that's how I did it. I had to friggin' stretch the plants out, make them super vigorous branches, not have too many, not have too less. You know what I mean? I got
yeah, and
I got
and
I got some photographs that I could show you too. And when you look at it, you could see the consistency in every plant. They all looked identical. They just went up.
that's
They did a vertical stretch for about 5 feet. And if you're not, in my opinion, when I'm not getting that 5 foot not 5 foot, but a long stretch per
Yeah.
se. That's how I know that I'm gonna get a good production when I got a long stretch and then that bud at the bottom looks like the bud 2 feet up higher than it. 'Cause if that bud at the bottom doesn't look like a top cola, then it's not gonna.
I just try to think of the efficiency of it, right? You said you had side lighting and you got an extra half pound, right? But how many of those side lights did it take around how many plants? I try to break it down efficiency wise. If it makes sense efficiency wise, then fucking why not? But if it costs me more in electricity to run those side lights than the bud that I'm pulling off the plants, for me, it's just not efficient. I mean, that's why these guys would tell you, "Oh, I'm getting 4 pounds of light," and then you find out they're using under canopy lighting, and you're like, "Well, then that's not 4 pounds of light. You're using multiple lights to get that way." But that's not what they're telling you. They're telling you 4 pounds of light, and it's like, well, but you're using under canopy lights. Well, yeah. Well, then that's not per light. You've got multiple lights that are doing that. Like, and those are the things that frustrate me. Because as a new grower, a new grower is gonna come in and think per light, wow, that's one light over the top. Shit, you're getting it. No, it's not that. They're using side lights, they're using under canopy lights, they're doing all these other things and that just depends on if you need to do that because of the size of the plant you grow, right? Like you let yours grow straight up more because you have more close together, and plants that are closer together, they don't have room to branch out sideways. They can't lay them over. So all they can do is grow straight up. And that's okay. I mean, I do that. I fucking cram the plants together, fucking throw them in super early, and
What are you doing?
oh shit, he's gone.
You make a mess.
Uh, Well, that was where I was going next. I remember levels. I think one of the levels of growth, he threw out a number that equals what, like 2 grams a watt. And I'm telling you right now, levels plants are he's never getting 2 grams a watt. Not with the plants he grows. And I'm sorry, but I strongly believe that.
I'm not sorry that didn't happen.
And I'm not saying that because
Right backstage.
I don't do it. Do what?
Is there anybody backstage?
Huh? Oh shit! Somebody was backstage. Huh? Dang it! Come back. I'm bad about setting my phone down and just talking and not even looking at my phone. Because if it's Maine, I know Maine's got some good info.
What's up,
What up,
Carl?
brother?
What's up, Noogie?
So who's this?
What's up?
I don't
What do
know
you
if you
think?
guys know, but like 70 days ago, I had 0 plants in my garden. Now, these ones are mostly all clones. That one's a seedling. That one behind it's a seedling. And then there's a seedling right here. But the rest are clones. That's one of my auto flowers right here. That's
Is this Maine?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I heard the voice. I'm trying. Who the fuck is Weed Wizard?
yeah, that's fucking 21 days right there. And got
Look at
another
that.
auto here. So this is 4 feet tall right now. That one's almost 4 feet tall, but these are my autos. I just throw some autos up in my veg area because why waste all that floor space, right?
Yeah, why light the
And,
floor when you can throw a plant in there?
or 3.
Or 3.
I got one here and one here and one back there. But they kind of got out of control, you know. When I didn't have no plants, I kind of got carried away and popped a bunch of seeds and popped my autos a little bit too close together, thinking that I was hoping they weren't going to get as big as normal, but they did anyway. So yeah, we got that. And then we've got this tent here, which I've got 2 plants in. As you know me, crop, I normally run 1 plant per tent, so this is fucked for me. I hate it. But they're doing all right. This is day 20. Oh wait, no. Yeah, day 26. Day 26 of flower right here. Because I didn't veg very long. I only vegged for like, you know, from seed 4 weeks before I flipped these, and they still fucking got huge.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Excuse me.
So I don't know. I don't know what I did wrong. But luckily, one of my buddies had a plant that he gave to me. I had this plant for 10 days, and then I flipped it to flower. And this is where we're at right here.
Oh.
And it's just 1 plant.
And there's nothing. Look, there's nothing wrong with anybody that likes to grow. I mean, 1 plant, as long as you grow a healthy plant and you fill your growth space, fucking who cares? But that's not what we're seeing on YouTube.
Well, for me, you know, growing 1 plant is just, it's kind of a physical thing, you know. For me to get in here and do the maintenance on 4 plants or, you know, multiple plants, this is way easier than this for me, because I can't crawl up in the fucking back of this, and you can't really pull these plants out now that they're this big, right? So it just makes it easier for me, you know what I mean? And yeah, I'm like you. I don't care how anybody else grows. This is how I do it for me, and I'm just showing you what I got going on. I'm not trying to say I'm better than anybody or anything like that, because there's plenty of people out there that grow fucking better than me. I don't really care, you know.
Well, it's like with Carl's plants. I've got health issues. I couldn't get down on the fucking floor and be crawling around down there trying to water. You know, that's why I like to do smaller fucking plants, more of them on a table. You know, where I can just roll in on a rolly chair and I ain't got to kill myself to get under there to water plants. I mean, honestly,
hey, I got a serious question for you guys. Does anybody notice that their plants stretch more in February than any other month?
I never really thought about it.
I never paid attention.
Because the last time I reset my garden a couple years ago, I restarted at just about exactly the same time, and it seemed like all my plants stretched. And these plants were not flipped late. I flipped these plants way the fuck down here, right? And boom. You know what I mean? So what would I have to do? Flip it at week 2 of life? You know? It's like, holy fuck. I don't even know.
Some strains have felt that way. Like these last ones I did, no veg, you know, just take them straight from cubes, put them in 1 gallons and flip right away. But they still ended up being fucking almost 4 foot tall.
Bro, these bitches are up to my chest.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You know, that's like fucking hey. I even put them in smaller pots. I was like, because I was, you know, planning on having multiple plants per tent. So I was like, oh, I'll flip them early. It will be good. Shit. Hell, I had another plant in here. I'm glad it fucking was a male and not a female, because it wouldn't have fit. And this is the calf sour right here. This baby stayed short. I don't even know. I probably screwed it up. I mean, it looks healthy, but it just never really grew much, you know. This is what I was expecting the other 3 to do in here, you know, have 4 of them like this, right?
My cab sour stayed short too. It didn't stretch out.
Right on. And this is Platinum Asset from Bingus. These 2. This one.
I've got to pop those. Everybody talks really good fucking about that.
Yeah, it's good fucking weed. I'm telling you right now, it is really good weed. I like it a lot. That's why I grew it again. So, well, yeah, that's what I got going on, bro. I just figured I'd pop in and show you. I've
I
seen
always love
somebody in
seeing
chat
plants.
questioning whether or not people could grow 1 pound autos, and pretty sure that one's going to be 12 ounces sitting right there. It's not as big as what my 20 ouncer one was, but I think we'll get a good 12 ounces off that one.
So do you have any secrets? I mean, what's the how are you able to do this and nobody else? Well, I can't say nobody else, but most people
I,
have issues with autos.
bro, I just fucking leave them alone.
Yeah, that's what I figured you'd say.
You know, day 30,
Water them, water
exactly. This is exactly what I do. Day 30 of life, I come in and I take the 4 top leaves off, and that's it. And then I leave it for like another week. And then if I need to take any of the other, leaves off that are going to block down below, I do. But I mean, I don't take them all off. As you see, I still got the big main fan leaf there and over there. And I only took them off down here because I didn't need them anymore. You know what I mean? We don't need the leaves that are down here. We need the leaves that are up
right,
here.
right.
So,
Because you're not trying to light up the dirt in the bottom of the pot. So I mean, what's
no,
the point of having the leaves down there? Right.
no, no. But I mean, and this is what it'll end up looking like. You know what I mean? You see, I got this one all nice and cleaned out on the bottom. I usually wait till I'm sure
That's
that
a
it
nice
started
one.
its flowering, and then I'll come in and I'll clean up. Like I'm not going to leave this on here or this on here. You know what I mean? I'm going to clean up all these little tiny branches that are never going to make it up high enough to have
Yep.
good bud. And then I just leave it. I just let
Well,
it do its fucking thing.
people have such a hard time with this, but like looking through your camera, I can see. I mean, you can look at it and you can see where the light stops and stuff. So I don't understand where people can't look at that and go, "Oh shit, you can see it right there. All this shit
Right,
down here,
right
I'm
here.
not getting
You don't
nothing."
need any of
Yeah.
this. Down here, you don't need none of it.
I mean, your
Yeah.
light's not getting out there. So strip that shit off. Hell yeah. But stripping the leaves, all the leaves off the top of the plant and stuff, it's just.
You don't need to. You don't need to strip all the leaves off the top of your plant. If you did, this fucking tent wouldn't look like this, right?
No, it wouldn't. No.
I mean, these aren't small leaves. You know what I mean?
Well, those aren't going to be small buds. You can tell already. I mean,
So,
the
yeah,
structure
sure,
of
I've
those
taken a
buds.
few leaves off from over here, but that was only to let some light down to the shit that was below it because it didn't have as many tops as this one. So,
When you
but
got a full tent like
still
that,
thick.
you're gonna have to take leaves when you got a full tent like that because you don't want the leaves stacking on top of each other, creating little microclimates. So there is some stripping that's involved.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, boss. I'm gonna let you go. I just figured I'd pop in and show you my dead plants.
Hell yeah, plant killer.
All right, guys. Have a great day. Peace.
You too, brother. Hell yeah. He's always got nice autoflowers.
Mm-hmm.
And that guy's legit. Could if he never wanted to take a clone again, he could legitly just grow autoflowers and he'd be fine.
He grows the best autoflowers on YouTube that I've seen.
Yeah. I just feel like a lot of times that new growers, they feel like they need to get the biggest tent that they can. They need to get the biggest knowing what I know now, I would so rather 2 2x4 areas than 1 4x4. Just because I like to monocrop. And when you monocrop, it's so much easier to water, to feed, to do all that stuff. Plant stays the same size.
Depends how much room you got, really.
Right.
Like me.
But it all starts with a healthy mom, right? You got to have that healthy mom to be able to take healthy clones. Yeah, how are you going to do yours? Did you get the 4-bedroom place or did you get the other 3-bedroom?
As of right now, it's the 3 bedroom, but he's supposed to be getting another new one in Wednesday, but he doesn't know if it's going to be for sale or for rent yet. So kind of waiting on that. If it's going to be for rent, he's going to put it in my switch me over to that one.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, if you had 2 spaces, it'd be dope. I mean, that would be way too easy. But it's also double the equipment.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, if you went in and Panda filmed it, and you said 10 by 10, and you did like divided the room to where it was like 6 by 10 and then 4 by 10. You know, have a 4 by 10 area for your clones and a few moms and whatnot, and then had the bigger area just the flower in. It'd probably be pretty dang good.
Yeah, I don't know yet. I'm going to figure it out. I might even.
I mean, 10.
I hate tents, but I might just do 2x4 tents.
I mean, you could do monochrome. I mean, just bang them out. You know. It's just, you think a 10 by 10 room would be big, but it's not. Once you start
It's not.
putting stuff in it and stuff,
It's
it's not. I mean, I'm hoping you can get to the. I don't know. We're gonna have to do maybe. You got a bunch of seeds or something. Maybe we ought to do like have a night of fucking seed auctions or something. Because you're gonna need to get some equipment.
Oh yeah, it's going to be a minute before I can do anything. I'll get it though. As soon as spring hits, I can get some side jobs. It'll be all right.
Oh, you might have if you look on Craigslist over in Ohio.
Yeah.
You probably find some shit. Well, and I don't know. Maybe Flyby has extra tents if he's building rooms.
He's got 4x4s and 5x5s and shit, I think.
Oh,
We'll figure it
oh,
out.
I figured fucking monocrop for me is fucking
I mean, yeah, that's what I'll do too.
so easy. Because you just, even if you did a 4x4 and you had a 4x4 light and say you had a 4x4 table, you could always fucking fill half the table and then 2 weeks later fucking fill the other half. You know, I mean, it's not the most ideal because you're going to have some plants that are fucking taller than, you know, the other plants. I mean,
I'll probably just line the walls with 2x4s.
that'd be dope.
It's more likely what I'll do.
Call you Skid Row. You be the fucking Nuggy, the tent junkie. I'd say Tent City, but so many people fucking said that already. And 2x4s are nice because, you know, for the cost, you can get a 2x4 fairly cheap and set it up fairly cheap. You know, smaller light, or fucking, you know, you can do them fairly cheap and then just step your way up. Cool. This one's going. Now I got a little extra cash. I can get another one going. And then, tell you, with 4 2x4s, it's a hell of a stagger. You're harvesting a lot. Is it, the Rated Breath, is that still around?
Happy has it, yes. And I believe Flyby has it. I don't have it anymore.
I need to get my hand on that one.
Yeah, but Flyby has it and Happy has it. They should have pretty many decent amount of seeds both, I think.
Flyby's always on so late. I don't get to talk to him very much. You see what he's up to. that was the thing that I liked, to have the once a week fucking place to just hang out. Everybody show up and bullshit. You know, cut out all the fucking dumb shit. I mean, I did like that. And be like, fuck, I need to talk to Flyby, and then fuck, Monday I'll be able to talk to him on Monday. You know, now it's a hit and miss. I mean, I can message him or call him, but I don't like interrupting his fucking day like that. I know, family. You probably been backstage for like a fucking week, right? Is that what you squished?
That's what I squished.
Hold on, let me. That was from the Super Bowl cherries.
Yep.
Can you turn your phone sideways?
That's the front screen. Let me turn around to the back screen. Hold on a second. Let me turn it sideways first.
Oh, where's Granny at? He's got his side boob shirt on.
Oh shit. Yeah,
You got the
side
side
boob.
boob. Yeah, I wouldn't do this.
Bam.
Did it press pretty good? I mean, did you get a decent return?
Yeah, this is 20 grams sitting here in this little thing.
20 grams?
Yeah, there's 20 grams sitting there.
And that thing? No way.
Yeah.
That's what I was wondering. Like, I get
How much
ballers
do
off
one of these
those.
things? What do these little plastic things weigh? I mean, these little silicone things weigh like 2 grams,
No, they're like 3 to 4,
3.
something like that.
Okay, if this weighs
No.
3, this thing weighs 22 grams. And there's all this on the
I don't
lid
know.
still.
I haven't weighed it. I haven't weighed one in a while. I forget what they weigh. I'll be honest.
Yeah, the little silicone deals. I'm not sure.
Yeah, but they're like 3 to 5, something like that. I think.
But that shit was so clear. It was like so crystally clear.
That's
Like
good.
it wasn't even like yellow. It was like clear. You see how clear it is on the lid right there. Like
Bomb.
it's
Well, this is what you sifted that finished really early, isn't it?
Yes.
yeah, this is yeah.
Yes,
Because this is
that's
what
why.
was in this box right here. Remember the box right here? We had it's all gone now. But it was all that black. It almost was black that was sitting here drying.
hmm
That was all sitting in here. There's still a little remnants of it in here.
What's it taste like? Have you taken a dab yet?
Dude, it's I can't stop smoking it. It's
So,
like
but does it get you the same high as like
no,
if
it
you would
ripped
have
way.
taken the flower?
It hits you in the eyes like hard. It almost makes your eyes feel like they're bleeding.
Whoa. Whoa.
I mean, like you're high in your eyes, like your eyes are bleeding high. If that makes any sense.
No,
Yeah.
it don't at all.
No. Okay. It's a weird
Pete
high.
Bob Hall. You said
And it
that
almost
wallpaper page looks
wait,
like dabs.
it's almost like a creeper. Like I almost didn't think I was getting high at first, and then all of a sudden I thought I was almost getting too high because it kept coming on and coming on and coming on. And I was like, "What the fuck am I getting higher and higher and higher here?" And it hits clear. It's fucking. There's no
Because
remnants of when after you hit it.
we all know there's different trichomes, right? You've got like
Yeah,
the bulbous, that's just the head. Then you have, the head with the stalk. And then there's supposed to be another one. There's supposed to be three different kinds. So it makes me wonder if something that's pulled earlier has less of something else. You know what I mean? Like it didn't develop all the but there's still trichomes there that has the oil and the resins in it to get you high.
dude. It's
Does the high last though?
so
Or
far
is
it
it
is.
more of it's
It's
not like a
very
10-minute
intense.
high?
No, not yet. It's not.
Because a lot of times I know facilities will pull early just because of production timing, and for me, it seems like that weed just doesn't. You get high, and it's a good high. It just doesn't last very long.
Not a long lasting high. Right, right. I don't know yet. That I can't say. I just started smoking it this morning, and it's so flavorful. You just want to keep hitting it because the
Well,
terpenes on it are just.
that's super
It's
buff cherries though.
yes. It's
Fucking
got
super
that.
buff cherries.
It's super tasty. Super fucking tasty. You'll
And
get
for
some.
some people,
I'll be coming
for
down there
some
very shortly.
and for some people, they'd rather the flavor than to be fucking totally knocked and fucking schnocker high. You know,
Right.
they want to get the flavor. They want to get a little buzz. So they can still function through the day again.
But yeah, it expands in your lungs after you hit it. It's like you're not feeling it when it's going in, but once it's in there, like you don't want to cough when you're inhaling it. But then once it's in there, you want to fucking start coughing.
Looks like
Yeah.
the 2x4 lights, 320 watts, about 219. Spider Farmer.
Yeah, that's
That's
what we
for
got
the
right there.
that's the bar light. Their new
Yeah,
bar light.
All right, you
yeah.
can take
I
it
think
out.
The SE 4500 is what it's called.
I believe that's the one that Mikey Bose has.
Could
Spider
be.
Farmer,
Yeah,
the newer Spider Farmer
Fine, fine, fine,
bar
fine,
light for 2x4.
yeah. And need like 4 of those.
And I'm sure there's a code out there that you can use probably to get a little bit
Yeah, I'm
cheaper.
sure. Let me check out Mars Hydros real quick because I can probably get those cheaper.
Well, I mean, I don't know where
There's a
Delta's
Delta.
at, but
I'll find his ass.
you're gonna have to show fucking your ID and your fucking.
I know. God damn, theirs are way more expensive. They got them on sale right now for $249, but regular they're $339.
I think Hygro Hybrid has a link
fine.
for Spider Farmer.
But I can probably get. I have to talk to Delta. I can probably get those for like $150.
If we say his name one more time, he might show up.
I know. I better stop.
Bob Hall, you fucking cracking me up.
It also has like a fresh, watery taste to it,
He said,
like
burning cardboard makes your eyes water.
like a like tangerine. The flavor of the profile, like real sweet tangerine water. Like it just like covers your mouth in that citrusy. Like you just bit into a grapefruit, and that water just covers your mouth.
I know Bob Hall's got something to say about that right there.
I bet he
What's
does.
he
That's why I just stood
What's he
up
gonna
from
say?
there.
Dougie's gonna be, gearing up to get his own place in a legal state.
Hell yeah.
In a legal state. So Nuggie will be legal for anybody who's fucking really
Evil.
gives a fuck. So yeah, he's gonna, gear up to,
I
and he
still
just
ain't gonna
needs
grow
to.
these motherfuckers I'm growing on here.
Oh yeah. What's the point of even showing anything anymore? Really? I mean,
They ain't happening.
look, I could show you fucking plants all day long. You're still gonna call me an asshole and tell me I don't know what
Yeah.
the fuck I'm talking about. So just because I'm being real about it,
Right.
like, Look, because the fact of the matter, at the end of the day, we're not in competition with each other. Like, if you're happy with what you're doing, you're happy with what you're doing. But what irritates me is to see these guys saying these numbers, saying this shit that's not true to new growers, because new growers don't know any better yet. New growers still think that if the person has a lot of subs and a lot of people watching their channel, that's the place to learn. And that's not true.
Right. And that's not.
Yeah, shit, the lights are going to be the most expensive thing you're going to have to get. I mean,
What's that?
the lights will be the most expensive thing you'll need to get.
Yeah, yeah.
Lights, some panda film, some soil in a bag, and some nutrients, and you're on your way.
Because, I mean, a 2x4 setup, realistically, you get one, that one will pay for the next one. And then that next one will pay for the, like, I mean, you see these people talking about like their grow setup takes a whole year's worth of growing to start covering it. Like, man, I want to cover my expenses the first grow, and then I'll move on. And then I'll get something more. And then, let that one cover the next amount of shit that I need. And then I'll get more. And I'm not promoting sales or anything like that. I'm not doing that. You figure it out on your own. But I look at it like if I'm not having to buy weed and now I'm able to grow it myself and it covered what I just spent because now I'm not buying weed. That's where a lot of people fuck up, I think, is they don't like either they never really had the money to buy weed in the first place because if you were buying weed, say I'll use myself, $600 to $1,000 a month buying weed. If I got $600 to $1,000 to buy weed, then I should be able to have $600 to $1,000 to be able to put into my grow because I no longer have to grow weed.
And my electric.
Whether that's paying electric and everything else, yes.
Yep.
So it should pay for itself as you go, as you build up. I mean, if you got the money to go blow and spend a bunch of money, you might not pay it off the first time. But for the most part, you can take baby steps and build up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
My daddy.
like ADHD pulls more out of a 2x4 than I do now.
Yeah.
And that's just
no.
probably strange.
About to give y'all a run for your money.
I hope so.
I'm gonna try.
Because
what I'm gonna
that's
do.
what makes this better. That's what makes this better. I know people are like, "Oh, I'm not in competition," but in a way, I am because if I can do this and then I make you do better, then it's only going to make me want to do better, and then pretty soon we're all doing so good that
yeah,
there's
I
no
like
question.
hearing other people's numbers. Hey, I did this. Hey, I did that. Hey, this strain I pulled this off in this amount of space and under this amount of watts or whatnot or this light, and I just like hearing it. I'm not bragging or nothing. I'm just saying, hey, this is what I did. Cool. I want to take that same strain and try and replicate that or try and do better with it. If I can't, then I'm doing something wrong or I just don't need to be growing that strain.
Well, I mean, we're all going to fuck up from time to time. Shit just happens. Whatever.
Right.
Shit happens.
Right.
I'm not saying that I have perfect fucking runs every single time, but
Dude,
I keep it
I'll probably
consistent.
start growing again and look like a goddamn plant killer again. You know what I mean?
Well, just take a minute to get your setup set up. You know what I mean? Like things are different when you move. I mean, environment is different. If you don't have the money to fucking buy all this equipment to dial in all your,
that's the thing with me. I won't start until I do. I won't do it.
Yeah.
I'll buy everything and I'll just throw it in the room until I have everything.
That's the best
Just
way
the
to do
way.
it too.
That's just the way I am, dude. I can't. And I have to have, middle of the road to the best of what I. That's just me. I don't know why I do.
Cheers.
I don't. I don't. I try not to buy cheap shit.
I'll buy cheap shit if it works. You know what I mean? But there is a line because the cheap shit, you got to deal with cheap shit problems. Sure,
Right.
that might be cheap now, but if you
Like about
pull,
these cheap
think
lights.
about like if this cheap light works just fine, but the more expensive light, $100 more, gets you a quarter pound more. That extra $100 is worth it because
Well, there's just
you're going
Yeah.
to count a quarter pound more. Yeah, a light's one of those.
the light. The light is not one you cheap out on.
It's it's going to get you your yield. I mean,
Yeah. 'Cause I bought them two cheap lights, and right as soon as the warranty went out, what do you think happened? Bars started going out on them,
yeah.
and then that's
Well, I
what.
got I got like a partial. I can't even really call it a sponsorship, but I got somebody working with me that gave me the lights for half price.
Nice.
Well, the problem is the first light I got, well, actually both lights that I got had issues with them.
Oh.
So I ended up with two lights, where I was able to make them both work, but one of the lights I had to cut in half.
Right.
So I took
Fucker.
a 720 watt light, cut a bar off each end, and it was able to fit in my 2x4 because the
Oh,
two
okay.
bars
Okay.
didn't work. Two of the
Yep.
bars didn't work, so I just cut those off, and then I can only run that driver can only run 50% at max, but
Right.
that's 396 watts.
Yeah, that's not bad in a fucking two by four. You're fucking running a lot of watts.
Yeah, and sometimes my problem is then cooling the tent. It was cooling the tent,
Right.
because 400 watts, almost 400 watts in a 2x4 gets fucking warm.
Hell yeah. That's
But
why
that's
when I run them two by four, I have my drivers outside the tent off those bar lights. Those, you know.
I think every fucking light company should make the driver cord long enough to put it outside the fucking tent. Or at
Yeah.
least give an option of let me buy an extension fucking cord. Then I can hook it up and then move it out. Because
Well, they do. That's what
yeah,
I did. That's what I did.
not the light that I have doesn't. So I was like, fuck.
Oh, okay. That's But
Look, and
anyone
I'll
that
tell
has
you
a
what,
driver, you can buy an extension cord outside the outside drivers because some of them don't have outside drivers on them either.
look, I've been running the RDJ Bounds years before fucking Levels jumped on the fucking bandwagon. Years.
Yeah.
That's why I know what the light can produce versus what he's producing.
Yep. I almost bought those
Oh,
lights.
and I wish he would just stop fucking being a goofball, grow fucking the appropriate size plants, flip them at the right time,
And stop dick fucking stripping
and
them.
stop fucking stripping the. Why would you grow all that plant just to strip it all away?
And then
It's
get
not
these
logical.
skinny little colas. You ain't getting no buds.
Just my opinion.
Right. Fuck my daddy got going on.
Where's he at?
Did you know? I don't know if something said, did you know?
I don't even
Video
see.
or live. I don't know.
I don't even
I
see
don't.
my daddy.
I don't see
I don't
that
know if
guy.
it was a live or just a video. Hold on.
Oh,
No, it's
Oh, he
just a
posted it.
video.
I thought you were talking about in chat. I was like, what?
Yeah, I did too. That's what I was like, huh?
No, I didn't see him there. I just seen something pop up, a video or live. I didn't know which one it was. Just a video, I think.
No, he's live.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
he
bet
went
it's
live.
not.
Yeah, fucking. I don't believe I didn't get any purple in that fucking in them trichomes. Out of any of that fucking bubble hash. I'd like to put some of that into a cart. Wonder how the
That ain't
fuck I.
gonna that ain't gonna smoke in a cart.
Why not?
It's too waxy.
Well, yeah, it ain't even waxy. It's fucking like shatter. I pressed that 160. That shit, when I was trying to collect it, it was like shattered. That's what it's like inside there right now. It's like shattering all over the place inside there. It's like crumble, like straight
Yeah,
crumble.
it's too. It's not. It wouldn't go good in the cart. You need to get you like a Yokan wax burner. That's what you need.
Yeah. No, I got one. I got something like that. I got Yokan. I do got the Yokan. It's
Yeah,
like
that's all
this
you
right
need.
here. Oh, you can't see it. I can't show you. Yeah, I got the Yokan and it has the little atomizer in there. You just pack it up with a little bit of that shit in there and you just puff on it.
Yep.
I mean, the little coils in there. Whatever the fuck you want to call them. Not atomizer, it's a coil.
Shit, you ought to hit that with fucking hot knives.
I bet you were back there doing a hot knife just now. And don't you lie to us either.
No, the fucking dog peeped on the floor.
Ah, dang it.
Fucking dogs. He'll fucking eat anything. Like he's a fucking idiot.
I'm gonna go out to say this shit probably gets you high for probably a good 45 minutes.
Yeah, that's decent for a heavy smoker. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I'm gonna go out there to say a good 45 minutes. I've been good and high for a good 45 minutes. I just now had to take another dab, and it's been about 45 minutes since I took the last dab. I was just looking at the time. So that's not bad between dabs, about 45 minutes. Took a couple of
40 in the
rips,
morning.
got good and high. So, yeah. Not bad. And then for it to be as early as it is, as early as it was.
well, it was only what 3 weeks earlier. So
Uh,
2 weeks.
it might have been earlier than that. It still had a lot of white hairs on there. A lot of white hairs. I'm gonna go and say
That's why it was so clear.
right. Now I'm gonna go to that's what I'm thinking. That's why it was so clear. Plus I pressed it through a
Oh, I know.
25. That's what you should
Yeah.
press that shit through. But yeah, I'm gonna go to say it was probably in week 4.5 when it died. I left. I'm gonna say it died in either week 4 or week 5.
Yeah, that's what you said back then was week 5.
Yeah, week 5. I think it was week 5. It had to been the week after I left. Right after I left, it had to have died. Because I was only gone 2 weeks, and it should have been getting done the week after I got back. It should have been finishing up. So, yeah, that's probably why it's so clear. But for how dark purple that shit was, damn near black hash, water hash, ice water hash, whatever you want to call it. It was damn near black. It was so purple. I don't see how that shit was coming out white like it was. I was like, am I missing something here? I put it in there, it was damn near black. And it's coming out white. Clear. Almost clear.
Yeah, but it makes you wonder how people are pressing shit that's coming out black. You know what I mean? Like
That's what I don't know. That's right.
some people's shit looks like it's fucking like
Now see
resin out of their pipe.
if
Ugh.
right. Because you've seen everybody's seen exactly what that hash looked like. It looked like black.
It reminded me of Big League grape
Shoot.
fucking bubblegum. Yeah.
Yeah. That's exactly what it reminded me of too. And when I started pressing it, I was like, "Am I missing something? Am I pressing something wrong? Did I, you know, am I gotta wait for the color to come out afterwards or something?" I'm sitting here,
No.
I'm literally scratching my head like, "Is the color gonna come after or something?"
Well,
And it never came.
it looks just fine. And the reason why I say that is because I know Basement Joe with the Basement Grow show.
Yeah.
He
Yep.
did a purple. He did a purple strain. It looked like fucking purple Kool-Aid while it was washing. But after he fucking freeze dried it and tested it and did all that, it was white.
Wow.
So that's just how it comes out. So you
Now
didn't
see
do
when
anything
you
wrong.
but when you press the flower, it comes out purple. Why is that?
Some are called
To get more of the chlorophyll.
anthocyanins, buddy.
God
Yeah.
damn it, I did it again.
I was just getting ready to say that all this chlorophylls and all the other shit going
It's
with it.
called anthocyanins, buddy. Educate yourself.
Well,
There you
I'm gonna
go.
need lights
Okay.
in
God dang it.
a while.
I don't know all the correct words. Excuse the
Got a
shit out of
tree here.
me.
Should be. You're not a botanist. Come on now.
I told you say his name one more time and he'd show up. What up, buddy?
What up?
The fuck did you, I randomly felt like to join here for no reason. What, you called my name?
Yeah, we were about to wonder where you was at. We haven't seen you in a minute.
Welcome back. Still,
Welcome back.
still doing it.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Back to the
Welcome
welcome
back.
back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Carter.
You know, I actually really know about this stuff, and I know all the correct names. It's called anthocyanins, and they degrade very heavily. You know, anthocyanins create different colors in plants. Or no,
Yep,
Right.
that's where
through
you get your
what?
purple, right? Yep.
Through a pH level. It's called the potential of hydrogen.
Yeah, I don't know about all that. I just grow plants, but
I'm quite the expert at it. That's why I give everybody your seeds and wholesale prices for equipment. For
look at
equipment, so you
Chromie.
can go grow.
Chromie's giving you the old welcome.
Yeah.
Oh, you think I'm full of shit? I actually know what I'm doing.
So do you still have the hookup on Mars Hydro?
Of course. You need anything?
Nuggy does eventually, but I'm sure he could get a hold of you behind the scenes. Maybe.
Still got my accounts back. I got my accounts back like over like fucking 30 times at this point. So you know how to find me if you really need to. Delta under gainers, heard?
He's gonna. He might allegedly might need some lights.
Well, that's fine. There's nothing illegal about that. Like, you know, simply you'll send it directly to them and you get it delivered promptly to your home. Or not home or wherever the hell you wanted to go.
Yeah.
And now Nuggy's not talking. Is he muted?
Oh, I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Oh, we were seeing if Delta still had the hookup on the lights.
Oh, I know he does.
Of course I do. And they have new stuff now too.
So what do you got? What do you got growing on?
Same old stuff. You know, the guy I did a collaboration with the Caged Alien and other stuff, Ganja.
Yeah,
Man, you know what he did? He turned around and sold the stuff to Big Pharma, and they're doing all these weird tests on it, and
of course they fuck.
yeah, they're doing all
So
these weird
it's
tests on it, and now he's traveling around the world with his little children and fucking retarded wife, yeah,
That's
lying
my
to
that's
me
why
about it. He
it's
sold
so
it to Big
hard to
Pharma. I was so pissed off. Like,
it's so hard to work with people. I mean, it's
you
because
sold it to
when they
Big
don't want to.
Pharma. They're doing clinical trials on it.
That's crazy.
I'm not fucking joking either with you.
Did you get?
I
Did you
couldn't
get
believe it.
any?
they're probably trying to
Nah,
figure out what's wrong with you.
I got fuck all out of it. I wouldn't accept it either. I don't play with
He's
Big
been
Pharma.
smoking this
My
shit for
fucking arch
years.
nemesis.
Maybe this is what's wrong with him. Here we go with this
You in
shit
trouble?
again.
What do you mean?
You show that shit every time you're online, doesn't it?
Good. To prove the point.
I haven't seen it in a while.
Every time I'm online, bro, I haven't talked to you in like how many months?
Maybe a couple.
Okay. I mean every time. You got knock knock. Double.
What have you been up to, Delta? It's normal, same old shit. Just
Same
Same
old
old
stuff,
Delta.
man. Come on now. You think I changed? I changed, but you know, I don't change like that. Check the roots out, bud. Show you the fucking clothes. I still use an old light because I don't know. They work good for the clones and shit.
ADHD.
The old light still works good for the clones and shit. So if you turn it red, because you can turn
Sure.
it different colors and shit. You know what I mean? So you turn it that color, turn it that color, add them together. I got this for. I didn't even pay for that. But yeah, look at the clones. They're going nice. Cool. The fucking
Alright.
roots and stuff.
Turn the fucking light on the right color so we can see something.
It's red, man. I like red.
Say
Yeah,
anthocyan again.
he just don't want us to see what it looks like.
I
Doesn't
just
red
showed you
light
what it
promote?
looks like. What the fuck are you talking about?
Doesn't
I don't use.
doesn't doesn't red light promote stretch?
I don't use the red lights for cloning. I just turn it red to show you.
Oh,
That's probably better during flower. And no, there's something called the Emerson effect. Google it.
Yeah,
is that
we
like
need to
is that
Google the
like
Emerson
kindling?
effect.
No, well, there's nanometers, there's NM, there's nanometers, and the Emerson effect is
It's the
that's best
scattering
for.
effect of the. It's the sundowning effect of the sun going down and up. It's the Emerson effect. It's nothing special. What the fuck you need? Just like
Yeah. Well, like, how the fuck are you not educated on this stuff? Like, trying to grow for that long.
I want to hear you say anthocyan again. It made me laugh.
Anthocyanin.
Because I look at it like this, Delta. None of that information that you're saying right now has anything to do with growing great wheat.
Yes, it does. What the fuck?
No, it doesn't.
Anybody can. Oh, yes, it does.
No, no.
What do you mean, no?
It really doesn't. It really doesn't.
Actually, yes, it does. Experts.
Okay, well,
shit.
I know.
You're gonna go have a little tent. You're gonna have to go have a little tent. The real producers fucking know. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
You can go grow for your own and smoke your own bullshit. The real producers that publicly give it to people that run the game know all about stuff like that. What the hell are you talking about?
Like what?
Anthocyanins, Emerson effect, entourage effects, blah 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 blah. You guys, like, there's levels to it.
But none of that has to do with growing weed, though.
None of it has to do with growing weed.
If it did, then
Buddy,
when you went to the dispensary,
if you went
to the dispensary, they would say, "Hey, this was grown with the Emerson effect. It's the best weed because."
No, they won't. They're gonna say, "What the fuck do you want?" And here's
because it doesn't matter.
For it. Yes,
because it doesn't matter. No,
it doesn't. Emerson.
Don't matter.
What do you mean?
It really
doesn't
don't.
matter. Well, that's
That'd be like
why.
saying,
Okay.
that'd be like saying the media.
That's why you have like
media-
a 3. That's why you have like a 4x4 tent, and you go fuck all. I don't want to hear it. You don't have
Yeah,
a fucking
see?
tent.
You don't have a clue. But you don't have a clue.
I have no clue.
No, you don't have no clue what I do because I don't grow in a 4x4 tent.
You don't have rooms. I guarantee.
And listen, my wife was.
I'm getting ready to build a room right now.
My wife was raised with the Emerson effect. I mean, she had every day. Every day, somebody go, Emerson, big tits, baby.
Well, you know, no, for real. Good for you though, crop. You know what I mean?
No, and the reason why I say it doesn't matter is because if it did, everybody would be talking about it all the time. Like, no, I grow the best weed because the fucking Emerson.
Well, it's not about that. So there's a myriad of different, effects and ways and techniques in order to get something stable and produce it constantly. You know what I mean? What I'm saying is that. Sorry.
You've been watching pigeons. I can tell.
No, I haven't.
That's pigeon speak. That's a bunch of bullshit.
Buddy, you know how long I've been doing this stuff? Okay, my entire life fucking revolves around this.
Congratulations. You know, you can do shit wrong your entire life and not know it.
It's not wrong. I created a brand. Are you out of your mind?
Okay.
There's a lot of brands out there that are shit, though.
Mine isn't. I'm
not saying yours is. I'm just saying you keep bringing up. Do you got a brand or I got a brand? Like
I have one that has a reputation.
Pink sauce is a brand.
I got a brand of fucking joints that I sell at the fucking dispensary. Does that mean I'm the best grower out there? Fuck no, it doesn't.
I'm not claiming I am, but we should all educate ourselves.
Underwear every time he takes them off. Is that special? I mean, you can shit in his underwear too.
I just think about it like I'm here to grow weed. I don't need to know the science behind the fucking shit. I just know how to grow it. And I don't know.
If you have the result, anyways, I guess it doesn't really matter that much. But you should probably know about it. If you're serious.
But how's it going to help me with an indoor LED light?
Do you know what PAR is? Do you know what PPFD is? Or none of it.
Oh, absolutely. That's what I focus on. I don't focus on Emerson effect.
Again,
this is one point.
I'm going to ask one more time. What the fuck is Emerson effect?
It's the sunrise and sunsetting effect. It's where the reds.
Okay, there's nanometers, and there's different. You could have like a bluish light or a reddish.
What?
No, helps a lot during flowering.
It's the spectrum. It's the spectrum of the sun when it rises and when it sets.
Right.
The spectrum changes a little bit when it's getting ready to that's why the sun will be like an orange, and then it'll be like a. I mean,
the Emerson effect puts the plants to sleep. The whole thing about it is puts the plants to sleep early so they can get sleep
yes,
faster.
yes, it allows them to go to sleep quicker if they
Doesn't
go to
fucking
sleep.
mean anything.
If you want to call it sleep, but yeah, it has a lot to do with photosynthesis, which I guess is the equivalent to sleep. They're not fucking
It
animals or humans.
encourages phloem. How about that? Instead of making them sleep, it encourages phloem. All right.
And I mean, outdoors, could that be part of the reason that I feel like some of the terpenes you can get from outdoors is different from indoors? Absolutely, sure. I'm not disputing that, but it
Well,
still
yeah,
doesn't
well,
stop from growing good wheat. It has nothing to do with growing good wheat.
it's more about genetics. Like a retard could grow quote good weed. But it's like, do you massively do it and understand, like reverse engineer how the fuck this is being done? Because if we're going inside, isn't that what the whole thing is? Like you're trying to mimic nature and put it in the best conditions possible. There's something
No,
called the limiting factors.
no,
So I mean, no.
that's not what we're trying to do.
Yeah, you are.
No, it's not.
But if that's
No,
what
you're
people
not.
are trying to, if that's what people are trying to do, then why do they bring living soil indoors, which needs bugs and everything else to keep an even balance for an organic
Because they're
environment?
idiotic and they have no idea how IPM works and shit, and then they have a myriad of issues.
Yeah, but we're not trying to replicate the fucking outdoors inside. That's not what's going on.
What do you mean? That's
We're trying.
nature. You're not trying to
No,
replicate
no,
nature.
No, not at all.
no.
What do you mean,
Where on
no?
earth does the sun stay up fucking
No wonder
18
you
hours
grow
a day
bush, man.
all day? All
Yeah,
year.
we're not.
Where does it
Well,
go
the thing,
12 all year? I mean,
Where? Are you
when?
fucking? Are you
do you,
that dumb?
good boy,
When?
do you not realize that people
Buddy,
started growing indoors because they didn't want to get caught growing meat, so they started growing indoors, hiding it,
Trying to
so they
replicate
didn't get caught.
that's not just the only reason.
Well, I mean, because at the same time, most people that in the outlaw days were growing
Where does the
indoors, and
sun stay up all day?
they were
It's the
also
fucking
doing
Arctic.
sea green because veg time meant that was more time that you could get caught. So they would do a sea green because then they have the veg time knocked out, and those are times that you don't get caught, right? Less time that you can get caught growing wheat. So the bringing
They
it
brought
indoors
it. Well,
inside
you're not incorrect, but some people. What if we have a fed? What if it's not illegal, and why would people keep increasing it indoors? Outdoors, there's a lot of nature's unpredictable. Yeah, you have rain,
yeah,
you have
absolutely.
unpredictable weather, you
So
have
then,
bugs,
so then,
you have a
how are we
myriad
trying
of
to
different
Birds.
replicate
fucking.
that?
Yep.
How are we
Yep.
trying
Yeah,
to
you have
replicate?
fucking pigeons shitting on their goddamn.
Okay, exactly. How are we trying to replicate what you just said nature was?
No one is.
No one's
Okay,
trying to
okay.
replicate that.
The water, yeah, it is a replication. Like
No,
what?
I'm
You think
using
it's an
water and light because
artificial
that's what plants
sun,
need to
which is
survive. I
an
don't
LED
give
or
a fuck about
HPS or
nature.
MH or
Don't care about
CMH?
nature at all.
You don't care about nature.
Not as far as growing my plants go.
You're an idiot.
Not at all. I grow inside though, so
You know, fuck all, buddy.
yeah, I know fuck everything.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Delta's
I'm a
Delta's
walking,
back.
talking encyclopedia of grow knowledge. Blah.
Yeah, you're a
Been
dumbass,
doing
you
it
fucking
since I was
YouTube
4.
fucking retard.
I grew up riding a fucking cannabis stick. What the fuck are you talking about?
You just fuck all.
Well, I used to think the same thing. I used to think that we were trying to replicate outdoors indoors, but take away all the problems.
It's nature. It comes
But
naturally from the ground.
it doesn't work that way.
It's inside.
Once it's
All right, so
inside,
you're
it's
saying
inside.
the LED lights are probably fucking sold you at a wholesale price. Doesn't it's
Where's
not
the
replicating the
LEDs in
sun?
nature?
No,
That's what I'm
LEDs.
saying. You're replicating it,
No, I'm not.
You're
not
not
the
though.
sun.
Creating my own false
You
environment.
can never beat the sun. You think you can?
No, you're never going to
Sure you can.
replicate the sun
Sure
with
you
an
can.
LED light.
For a plant.
Or any kind of light
You can
artificially.
beat the sun for a plant.
Buddy, you have no fucking clue.
Why not? What do you mean?
It's not true.
Go
Is
outside.
it growing up? Is it
start
growing a
living next
plant?
to a plant. I
There's something
guarantee you I
called
can
limiting
beat that amount of
factors.
light.
Are you illiterate? I'm surprised.
Go stick your
Buddy,
fucking
go watch
thumb
more
in the
YouTube videos and be
Hey,
fucking convinced
hey,
yourself.
shut up. I'm talking. Listen,
You shut the fuck up. Who are you talking to?
you take that fucking par meter outside. You tell me what the PPFD that the plants outside are getting. I
Fucking
guarantee you,
try
I can
muting me.
fucking replicate and beat that. I'm waiting.
Keep
Oh,
keep.
he muted himself. I was trying to unmute you.
Well, I muted myself, so you can't fucking unmute me.
So take the par meter outside and let's see what the PPFD of the plants you're getting outside is.
Well, I mean, you just showed.
What
You just
environment
showed
are
the.
you in, you stupid cunt? Yeah, I can tell you where you're at.
You just
I'm
you just
in an
showed.
indoor
Look,
environment.
you just showed plants with a really, really, really red light. The sun never does that.
I just turned it on. I don't actually have it like that.
Why can you do that if you're trying to replicate the sun?
I'm not. I'm saying
But you
that's the
just
whole
said we
goal of it.
weren't. That's just what.
That's the whole goal is with artificial lighting. You guys don't understand. Like I've literally sold. I literally fucking wholesale fucking equipment to the biggest producers in the entire world. You're out of your mind.
Delta,
Okay.
you live in a
You're a salesman. Okay. I mean,
I got a Balbo Jackson through.
You better know about the
Just put his
product you're
name
trying
down.
to. Okay.
well, there's nothing wrong with knowing about the product, but some of your claims I don't agree with.
I'm not lying. I've shown it for years and
I'm not
years and
saying
years.
you're lying. I'm just saying that I don't believe some of the claims. I mean, you might
Well,
really believe that.
your belief is not necessary.
Yeah. Oh, we're not trying to convince you. We're just telling you you're wrong.
And right, my belief is fuck all, just like your belief is fuck all, right? Like, I mean, we can all have fuck
No, I
all
have
beliefs.
no beliefs. I have zero beliefs.
So
Well,
no,
I'm not gonna
you
say
don't.
that's a lie because you have all that fucking masonry equipment right there, or Shriner shit, or whatever the fuck all that.
It's not Shriners. It is what it is. It's on the
Eagles Lodge
council.
shit.
Yeah, no. There's beliefs, and then there's knowing, and then there's something even beyond that.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure everything starts with a belief now.
Are you using under canopy lights?
Not at this time, no.
Do you sell under canopy lights?
Yeah, it's available now.
Do you strongly believe under canopy lights really do anything?
Of course they do. You know what stomata is?
Yeah, that's where the plant breathes, not take in light. Yeah,
What do you mean? The plant breathes. That's a part of the leaf.
yeah, the bottom part of the leaf that you're shining with the
Yeah,
under
it
canopy.
does something. It
Yeah.
creates a hormone, oxidants, in order for the plant to grow.
Actually, if it does anything, it's going to heat up the bottom of the leaf, and it's going to make the fucking stomata either be closed or open, depending on if it needs to transpirate more or
Okay,
less.
well that has to do with VPD, vapor potential deficit or something.
You don't think heating the bottom part of a leaf from a light doesn't make the
How you know
stomatas
they're
do
hot?
different
If it's
things?
not hot, if it's not warm, then it's not going to heat it up.
What does the light create?
Lights create heat.
Electricity.
But it
Electricity,
depends.
right? Yeah. BTUs, right?
No,
It creates
electricity
electricity
creates the
across.
artificial lights, not the other way around.
Fair enough. Still gets warmer. Still creates fucking heat underneath the plants. Also creates.
my whole-
That's why you have VPT and
The
you have
leaves-
fucking HVAC.
The
Oh,
leaves
But my
go
whole-
from the top to the leaves.
Buddy,
from
like
the top
you don't like.
to
Where do you guys get your information from? Have you ran a
college.
company that sells
grow
equipment
plants.
like you?
It's college, you know, books.
Oh wow,
They're free.
they
You don't
should
have to
be.
go anywhere to read, you know, not anymore.
All the information's out there.
The
But you got to be
leaves-
careful where you're getting the
The
sources
leaves
from.
adjust themselves to capture the light from the top because they don't capture light from the bottom. And buds don't.
They breathe.
Buds don't capture
Yeah.
light. Buds don't grow from light. Buds grow from
We're just-
fucking water getting pumped up to the buds from the leaves.
Okay, you're
When
an
you-
absolute utter
When you
moron.
add CO2 to your room, where does it uptake the CO2? Where's the plant uptake the CO2 from?
With stomata.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So don't you think adding a light down there would fuck up the way the normal stigmata works on the bottom of the leaf?
Yeah, because
Because
No, it does not. It's not stigmas. It's stomata.
Still
I don't
not
smoke
You
a
guys,
pot.
you guys are seriously like it's just weed, okay? You go look into growing other plants and maybe you can learn something.
That
Well,
was
that's
my
what
whole
I'm trying
point
to
in the
tell you.
beginning
You
of
don't
it.
have to
None of this has anything to do with fucking growing good weeds. That's what I started with. Remember?
Yeah, it's fucking botany.
Okay.
Yeah,
Come on.
It's a botany. I should have a fucking PhD in this shit at this point.
you should. You should.
Well, yeah, but you're also
Don't
selling
look up
under
all these
canopy. You're also selling under canopy lights, but don't use them yourself.
internet.
So I mean, I don't know.
No, I don't
Like,
use them. I don't use them. I haven't tested to see what kind of result I can get with them.
but you'll sell them to somebody else and tell them to use them, right?
I don't. I'm not a fucking teacher. People want things, and I don't even make money off of them. I give them for wholesale price because I
So when
believe
they buy them, you sell them right off the bat. You're like, I don't personally use them,
I'm
but
not
I mean, I'll
profiting
sell them
off
to
of
you.
it. I'm not profiting off of it.
So then you're really honest with them, and you tell them, Nah, I don't use them, but I mean, I'll sell them to you.
If you want them, yeah, go ahead and grab them. And all I'm saying here is like, I believe everybody should have the ability to grow their own.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, I agree with that. Absolutely, absolutely, I agree with that.
Go ask around. Go ask how many people I fucking helped out over here.
No, no, I don't want to.
I don't know too many people that really know who you are, to be honest with you. I don't know. Maybe Frosty and a couple of those guys over there, but I don't know where all you
He
hang out.
knows me, Frosty. People. I've been around
You're the
for a
guy that
very long
outfitted
time
Pat's
before a
fan,
bunch
right?
of.
Aren't you the guy that gave Pat's fan all his equipment?
I don't know if I hooked him up. I probably did. I hooked up a lot of people, man.
Right.
And
Yeah.
I never made money off of them. I'm just doing it because I believe people deserve the ability to be growing their own. Fuck these big corporations. No, fuck these pharmaceutical companies and corporations. That's my motivation behind it. I'm like, these fuckers go fuck right off. Anybody
Yeah.
can learn and go do their own thing.
No, but remember, I started the whole thing with none of that shit really fucking matters about, has nothing to do with growing really good pot. Because I don't know any of that shit you were talking about, and I still grow really good pot.
Well, I
know it
know,
all.
like you can still get a good result, but for me, I guess I'm more technical, and I would like to learn about how this is operating.
Yeah,
And if
but
you're
who are you
really,
learning
really
from? Because
okay,
who
but if
really knows?
I'm self-taught,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can be self-taught.
I'm self-taught. Ish.
and that's the thing, right? Like I never had like a mentor or like look to somebody for trying to teach me shit. So it's through many, 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 many years of trial and error. I
So,
figured like you could do better. There's always room for improvement.
but
So I figured like knowing about stuff like that, you could utilize some of it and do it even better
so
next time.
so you can say you're a better grower now than you were last year, right?
Every time, every cycle, it gets
Okay,
better and better.
okay. So how do you know it's not you getting better versus whatever mumbo jumbo you're figuring out or you're testing?
Because I'm self-educating myself and applying it. And
So tell
technology
us
is
the truth.
improving. Look, like is that not that's the honest answer, man. I don't bullshit people.
You're just not choosing to educate yourself on under canopy lights right now, right? Because you don't use them. So until you use them a few times and shit like that, you really shouldn't try to sell them or tell
I've
people they
heard
should use them.
I've heard
Or,
about it many, many years ago, and like I forget the hormone that gets released doing that, but it could be utilized.
no, no, I'm not saying that under canopy lighting doesn't add something. I'm not saying that at all. But
Yeah,
nowadays, for
I think
me,
it's called
growing, I'm more
nowadays,
about
sensience or something.
efficiency. I'm more about efficiency. And is that under canopy light really giving me enough for the cost of the light and the cost to run the light? Now I got to clean another light. Now I got to have space for that. Is all
Hey,
of that
buddy,
going to be
the
efficient?
light will fucking be given to you at a wholesale price if you want. You don't even need to fucking pay that
Listen, if
much
I
for
was
it.
gonna, if
What
I
about
gotta use
UV
one of
lights
those,
and
it's
shit?
got to be free. I ain't paying for that. I ain't paying to get my plants fucked up and pay more on my electricity bill.
I don't think they're not gonna want to fuck up a plant.
Yeah.
Look, I've
If it ain't
offered
helping,
several times.
if it ain't
Look, I've
helping,
offered so many companies, hey, look, let me test one. I'll tell all these home growers they should have one,
you know why
you
they don't
know,
want you
but
to test them?
they
Have
won't.
you tried
They
it?
won't.
I haven't tried it before, but yeah, I've
They
heard,
won't.
I've seen good results. So
I've
maybe I
gotten
don't know.
blocked.
I don't. You got blocked for that?
Yes, I've gotten blocked for asking that because
That's
they're
weird.
afraid that I'm going to give the information to people they don't need them. Grow a plant to the right size for the equipment you have right now, and you ain't got to add all this extra gimmicky bullshit.
You don't need that
Learn
shit.
to grow. Like what? The same as you. I don't believe you need them either.
I never used them. I'm
No
saying
one
people
Yeah,
needs
do
them.
it.
I don't think anybody needs them. I think the
In no
problem is
scenario do
just
you need
something.
to light from the fucking floor up. Listen, if you're in a grow tent, most grow tents have the shiny bottom, all right, and it's a fucking problem. You don't need the light to reflect all the way around the bottom of the plant. It creates
That's not
No,
confusion in the
true.
plant.
What the fuck? That's not
no,
true at all.
You don't. You don't.
you don't. Where did all the hormones go? They all go straight to the fucking top, right? So why
No,
the fuck do I need a branch down here getting side lighting?
you don't.
Because it's never going to be a good branch,
And it shouldn't be there. If it
and
can't
it
collect
shouldn't
light
be
from
there.
the top, what the fuck is it doing here? This is some shit for lazy growers to try and get light on the bottom of their bottom buds, on their fucking C buds and D buds. All right. And it's a poor excuse of a reason to do it because you're not getting over top of it where it's more efficient.
Well,
Like
and all the hormones of the plant go straight to the top. They're not fucking
it's
going to stop
ridiculous.
hanging out with the lower branches. Fuck no, they're going where all the energy is.
I
Everything's
do
going to
that.
the top.
I
I want to
promise
do
you
that
there's
during veg.
buyers.
Okay, you know, in the vegetative state, there's
Hmm.
something. It's something called floragen, and it isn't a
Yeah,
single chemical hormone like
Uh-huh. It's
testosterone, for
the
example.
chemical
It's a
responsible
flowering
for
signal
growth.
protein produced in the leaves when the plant experiences the correct life/dark cycle. Right?
are we reading Google?
Yes.
Uh,
Also, lighting
it's
from the bottom is not
auxins,
the proper light to light from.
gibberellins, cytokinins, alpha
Gibberellums
V.
or whatever.
Yeah,
Mhm.
ABA is a stress response. So you know, like you want, for example, how does a human being grow?
What
If
up,
somebody
brother?
wants to,
Glad you're back.
I had to charge my phone.
Yeah, glad you're back.
So,
well, think about it. Like human beings go through stress on purpose, like in a way, in order to train themselves and get stronger. And it's kind of the same idea, like packing muscle on or whatever the fuck. So you can use it in a correct way.
But who's telling you this?
but here's the problem: it's not a correct way. Just because you think that you
Body.
can shine light this way doesn't mean that that's what plant biology wants.
Right. You
This is
start
artificial. If
borderline.
you're growing, this is growing indoors. Different.
Yeah, but this is borderline you thinking you know more about how the plant grows than how the plant grows. Not you in
You're
particular.
trying to
Whoever writes these
outsmart a plant,
articles.
and it's
Yeah,
crazy.
you're
But you
trying to
gotta
come up
think
with
too, though.
what the plant is.
When the sun's around, the sun's like everywhere. If you think of the sun,
When it
No, it's
goes
not. That's
and
why
that's
it
why
there's
the
goes
shade.
side to side.
plants grow like perfectly outside, because the light's just everywhere. And so, like, I think the under canopy lighting kind of mimics that to an extent.
You can never mimic the sun. The sun's the most powerful thing, and this is the only reason why we're fucking alive.
I'm telling you
Not well,
right
one of
now,
them.
you can mimic the sun inside.
You can't mimic the sun. You
You
can
can.
attempt to.
You can.
You'll never mimic the sun. The sun is the sun, and that's
Listen,
not the sun.
I promise you could get gosh darn close.
You can get close
You
to
can
it, but
mimic it for a plant. How about that? Maybe not for a human, but for a plant. You can mimic the sun for a plant.
this it's not. Well, mimicking is not being it, right? Like, think
Oh,
about
yeah,
what
of
we're.
course not. But I mean, you say I can bring the outdoors inside in a way. I can give the plant as much sunlight as the sun can.
Oh,
Well, this is
you
gonna
can
be my
try
first
mimicking
time
it.
running actual underlight canopy because I run the side lighting. Well, I'll be able to tell you guys what I think. But at the same time, what's his name here? Uh, Family
Well,
Outcast, PG, right? Cowg.
Delta's been talking. His name's Delta.
My name is Delta. You call me Cage, whatever the fuck you want to call him.
Well, you was making a point earlier that when you use the lights, which I did the same thing, I didn't turn mine on until about 25 days in the flower because I didn't
Yeah,
want the
it
plants
should be
growing
used
down.
under canopy light. It should be used during flower.
But realistically, if we're going to mimic the sun, then you have to really mimic the sun, right? And you're going to actually turn your side lights on first, and then
Yeah.
you're going to slowly turn up your top lights, and then towards the end of the day, you're going to slowly start turning the other side lights on and turning your top lights on
All right,
because
I have a question. I
the
have a
sun
question for you.
moves from side to side. It
I
doesn't
have a
stay
qu-
at the top of the sky and then just disappear when it's nighttime. It moves. So this side of the plant gets hit. It comes up the side of the plant,
Yeah,
hits the
somebody,
top of the plant,
There's
and then
lights
comes
that
up.
are
Chris
designed to
Guerrero said
mimic
that to me
that.
yesterday. I like the idea of having my side lights
Have you
on
guys ever heard
first.
of light movers before?
Sure.
Yes.
Absolutely, light movers are great for the right situation.
Yeah. So yeah, there's a multitude of different ways to like. Look, I'm not a fucking idiot. I do this shit for a living to survive. I'm still here talking. So that
Yeah, I like talking with you because you're goofy, but that's okay.
oh, I'm goofy.
Yeah.
Oh come on now.
No,
Get your
because
fucking
again, none of
hey,
this
get
stuff,
your voice changer off.
none of this stuff has anything to do with growing great wheat. I mean, just grow
No,
healthy plants. I
no,
mean,
no.
Well,
and
the genetics are just fucking
yeah,
holding
I
you
could
up at that
report to
point.
you guys and let you know what I think about my under canopy
And light
yeah,
movers
I definitely
always
want to know, Josh.
top.
You know,
because this is my
because
first
I
time
mean,
actually doing the under. Like I do the side, but this is the first under.
well, and you've
How much
grown
more
that style
side
that you've
lighting?
grown now for a while, so you'll know a difference. I can't wait
How much
to
more
see
of
what
an
that is.
increase have you gotten with the side lighting?
Oh, the side light is a dead giveaway that it's doing good because you could see the bud. I'll show you right now. The buds
No,
are
I mean
bigger.
just in yield and harvest. How much more have you gotten?
He said, I think he said,
Hey,
what'd you say?
you're
Half
gonna get
pound,
less
quarter
lowers
pound?
than
When
popcorn.
I
You're gonna
used
get
it, when I
less
was growing
lowers
the
than
big
popcorn
plants,
off it.
I
Not
haven't
if you
really been
still have
keeping
them
track
there.
of everything like that lately. I just trim it and whatever, right? But like when I was
Oh
keeping
well,
track of
I
it,
mean,
it
listen,
was
that's
a
not a
half a
very good.
pound.
That's,
He said half pound,
you made it made
half
a
pound.
half pound difference in what size of a room?
I mean, in 24 by 20.
And the 24
You
by
could,
20 it made a half pound difference to have under canopy lighting. Yeah, it's not worth it.
Not under canopy side lighting. Well, if you're
Oh
looking
just
at
said
grams
like,
per watt, if you're looking for grams per watt, it is what it is.
no, that's not. I'm not.
Well, you should be like you should be
well,
getting at least. Hold on, you
that's
should
what
be
I was
getting.
saying. Well, go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, that's very strain dependent because some people grow for bulk and other people grow craft stuff. But yeah, you should probably be getting at least like even with like really good lesser producers of less producing strain, like at least 1.6 grams per watt.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What do
So
you
if I
mean?
have 1,000 watt light, I should get 1,600
You should get with a 1,000 watt light. You should
grams.
get
1,600. You should get 1,600 grams.
Get 1,600
1.6.
grams with a
two
thousand
I
grams per
watt.
just
watt.
said 1.6, buddy. Like what the hell?
Two
I
grams
can't
a
do
watt
basic math.
is like the crushing number when you're hitting 2 grams a watt.
Yeah, yeah.
But
When you get down,
it depends on the strain. If you're going from clone, okay, if you grow from clone and you have a repeatable result, then you know what you're gonna get every time. And there's ways to
Mm-hmm.
increase that through
1.5
CFP.
grams per watt
it's
is a
funny
lot.
that you mentioned that.
I said
Yeah,
1.6.
yeah.
1.6 is a lot.
It is, and even with like you can find things that produce more, but it depends what you're going for. You're going for bulk or you're going for craft.
You do both. You just get really good strains and you grow them healthy.
So
Like
1.6 is I've had my shit lab tested and everything like, for years and years. They use something called gas chromatography.
hmm Yeah.
like a
Yep.
significant phenomenon or something.
Yeah, for testings. Yeah, for
Mhm.
sure.
And it's kind of inconsistent because I went and said the exact same thing to multiple different labs, and I get a different result every time. So a lot of that shit is bullshit too.
Um, I mean, the results are the
Did you
results. I think there's
you just
inaccuracies and variances in the bud you're taking.
you just brought up you lab
It
tests and then told us how you don't think they're always accurate though. So
No, I'm pretty sure certain places they can be like, oh, my shit's 40%, 35. Like if you just pay these cunts to fucking say raise up the thing, and then
Oh,
they'll
I
market it to
mean, sure,
people
they'll
in a
fuck you.
dispensary. Yeah, they lie. They're liars. Because I went and tried to fucking.
you know the best way to test the numbers is just smoke it.
Well,
Because
yeah, but there's a mirror. There's the entourage effect.
whatever number that it has is gonna still do
So
something
I just
different
want to
for
get
every
The
You
different
gotta,
number, the
a half
person.
numbers
a
don't
pound,
fucking mean shit. There's some
a
stuff
half a
that will.
a half a pound off
So
of a 100-watt light is not good.
Is that just one 100-watt light?
No, there was 100-watt light per plant. I find it to be great, and I also find it to be a lost opportunity if that light wasn't there.
But you got to take the half pound and multiply it by all the lights, all
No, you
those
got no
100-watt
no.
lights.
I got a half a pound more off of each plant.
all right, say that again. You're getting what per 100,
oh,
100
each
watts?
plant produced 8 extra ounces.
Yeah, see,
Yeah.
that's a lot different. Yeah,
Were
that's a
they
lot
what,
different.
indoor?
Indoors, yeah. So like that makes no sense,
100.
buddy.
Uh,
I
if
mean,
the side lighting
Josh,
made 8 ounces of difference, then you weren't giving them enough top light.
Fair enough.
I didn't think of it like that.
Anyways, I don't know if you guys are all growers. We're all growers here. Like, please tell me if you think I'm fucking delusional or if I don't know what I'm talking about, because I'm pretty sure I do.
No, you
Actually, I
sound
know
pretty.
I do.
No, you
You
do.
sound pretty on point.
Yeah, yeah.
I am on point.
Delta knows what he's talking about. I'll
Bringing up
bust his
some.
balls.
You're
I'll bust
bringing
his
up some
balls
good
about the
topics, and you're
science.
able to think about it on the fly.
I
Oh
mean, I'll
no,
tell you
because
right
Delta
now,
knows his Delta
side
knows his
lights
shit. I just don't agree with all the science bullshit to grow good wheat.
in less
That's
than
just my.
5 years, it's going to be the biggest joke in fucking growing history. Everybody's going to laugh about, oh, yeah, I bought side lighting and under canopy lighting. What a fucking waste of money. And you're
I
going to have that
I
shit
can't wait
laid
till
in a
Josh does
fucking
it.
closet somewhere or
Hey,
just
but you have to do it on here, and if you really wanted to test something out like
everybody
that, you
and
got
their
to
mother.
wholesale
Josh is.
prices on it. Oh, like a penny.
Hey, look, Josh is gonna do it, and we're gonna find out. He's grown that
I'm
style
doing
for
it,
a
but I'm
while
doing
now,
it with
so
the
you.
cheapest lights I could get my hand on. I didn't go crazy and spend like top
Well,
dollar on it.
no,
Seriously, contact me.
but any fluctuation in the number will give us an indication of what's
No, it won't.
possible.
No, it won't. It
Kinda.
just means you gave that plant more nutrients or more water or more
Hey,
attention.
hey, can I show what I actually do?
Sure.
No, because you're probably going to pull your dick out or something.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Why would you think that?
I
Are
don't
you
know, because
kidding me?
every time you come around, somebody's pulling a dick out on a screen.
I don't think that is true.
I think so. I'm pretty
I
sure.
don't. I know it's not. I know it's not. What the
You
hell are you talking about?
said I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure
What
it's
the
you.
I might
fuck?
be wrong, but I'm pretty sure,
You
like,
are wrong. That's
nah, I don't
retarded.
know. I mean, like,
What the fuck? You
I'm
don't
as
know
right
me.
about that as, yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure.
Here, go
And like
here. Here, I'm gonna put my link. I'm gonna put my
Hold
link
on,
to
I'm
the
gonna.
IG.
and like we
Don't
discussed
open
earlier,
that link.
not
And
everybody's
go
style
look.
is
Go
for
look at what
everybody.
I do. Go look what
Don't
I
open that
do, and,
link.
and try telling
Don't
me
open that
that.
link. The FBI's coming to your house. I promise.
Some
I'm in
people are.
Canada. I have a federal license from Health Canada for like over a decade. Like, are you
Oh
out of your
shit, the
mind?
Mounties are gonna go to your house if you're in Canada.
For what? I'm doing nothing wrong.
No, for if you open that link, the Mounties are showing up.
Open what link? Delta Organics, idiot. Go
Yeah.
look it up.
What do
3.0.
you call it? School crop.
You
I
don't know.
What's
even
You
that?
don't.
looked
You
it.
don't think they. You don't think they know what I do? I'm not doing.
Yeah,
I have a
they do.
federal license from Health Canada.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah. It's like having a certificate from the
Why do you think
Mexican
I? Why do you
authorities.
think I can fucking talk about it?
I got a license from my state too.
What do you call it? School crop. Go to my latest post that I put. It's on my
I
YouTube.
can't post nothing.
You can't look at my
I'm on my
post.
phone. Oh, I will. I
All
absolutely
right.
I will. I'll go back.
So like the latest post that I put up was the one that I did that way. That was the run. And if I like I said, if I didn't use that side lighting, I would have left a lot on the table. Because the plants were so big that they were shading the
Go
light that
look.
was over the top. They were
So
shading it.
when you say big though, you mean tall, right?
I mean
Wide.
like you couldn't hug the plant.
No, he means tall.
Tall, wide, everything. You couldn't hug it.
Yeah.
Good. Here, go look. Here, please. Go pull up what I actually produce because I'm not fucking joking with you people. And I have
We need a
like,
DJ. Does anybody out there want to be a DJ, Uncle? I mean, anybody?
No, not particularly.
but you can't go
So
look. It's a private
Somebody
I'll
else
go
account.
can.
I'm
look
not on here.
later, but I can't
we
while I'm on my phone or they'll kick me out there.
Okay, I can. I'll turn on the fucking laptop
Bye
and I'll
bye.
do it.
school crop. Is there any way you could post what his link like on here right now?
I already did. It's in the private
He
account.
Oh,
could
it's in
post it
private.
in private. Yeah.
I'm turning the laptop on. I'll show you what I
There,
do.
hold on, I'll look real quick. See if it.
Like it's like
I
it
know.
popped through.
I sent you. Look, I sent you a request.
And these fucks, they're constantly trying to take me down. I keep getting it back. Like there's no getting rid of me. Fuck off. So they have no idea how I keep doing it. It gets highly competitive, and there's a bunch of
Purple
scamming little
tongue.
fucking.
Listen, but look, I'm gonna, like I say, I'm pretty sure that in the next 5 years, that side lighting and under canopy lighting is just gonna be fooeyed out. I could be wrong, but I'm not.
I mean, I'm telling you, I fight with myself and go back and forth and have to have people slap me across the face because I think, man, what if? You know,
My side
what
lighting
if
came
we
from
threw a light in there?
a bunch of veg lights that I just had lying around. It's not like something I went out of my way to do. They were
Yeah,
just veg lights that I
Just
already had, and so I started using them on the side.
yeah. Oh, see, okay, so I'll give you this. I'll give you this. All right. If you have a whole lot of under canopy growth,
Yep,
all right, like shit that's never gonna make it to the top and shouldn't be there,
Lollipop
and
it.
then you put a light on, and you
yep,
put a light on it, where there doesn't get light because you have a full canopy and no lights
you got
penetrating underneath,
yep.
and
you got
then you get
two
some light
grows.
on the tops of those bottoms, then yeah, you're doing some good. It will get bigger, but I would just simply state that that shit shouldn't be there in the first place. So there's no need
Get
for
rid
it.
of it. And all the bottom stuff you can create
You
concentrates
shouldn't
with.
need
And
that.
if it's less
It just shouldn't
mature,
be there.
if it's less mature, it's probably better. It'll be a later
Well, I feel
color.
like you got almost two grows going on with one
I
plant,
think I
right?
think it comes
Because you got
down to
multiple canopies.
wanting the same kind of like looking flower everywhere and not
Well,
having. In some cases, some people
I
don't want.
promise you, those tops and those bottoms don't look the same, and we're after consistency here in the garden.
You
Like,
need a consistent bag, man. Come on.
yeah, consistent size nugs, consistent bag appeal. But
I mean, I
having A's,
disagree,
B's,
but
and C's ain't.
seems like everybody can kind of disagree on here and still be friends.
Yeah,
But
I
Yeah,
mean,
I
kids,
disagree.
you
absolutely.
don't have to with people,
It's about learning
right?
and grow us
Well,
growers. We should all have our backs to that. What the fuck?
I think
Because
we think a
the
little bit.
baits are.
We think the consumer is smarter than what they are, and they're not.
It's
I'm
not an
sorry to say
argument;
that,
it's a
but
debate.
I mean, because
Two different types of people in this world: people that consume and people that produce. So I'd rather be a producer.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, people will take all the lowers because they don't know
If I'm looking
like
at
all about a plant.
Concentrated.
Yes.
yeah.
this would have never been what it is now, right here.
Why? Where's the top of the plant?
Buddy, that's
Listen, then you
watch what
just
I'm
need
gonna
those
show
top
you. I'm
lights.
gonna show
That's
you
at the
something.
top.
The top of the plant is over here.
Nah.
Let me see. I'll show you some great gas.
Yeah. Well, I
See
mean,
this
from the
great
top of
gas? That's the top.
your lights are too far away.
You want me to put my PPM meter out? Because I will.
Yeah. No, I don't
I'll
need it.
put. Where do you want the ppms to be? Because I'll show you that.
I'm
Where
just
are
telling
you
you
at?
that
You
if
don't
you
have
have
to.
to have side lighting on there like
A
that,
ppm, that's part per millionth. That's not a
Excuse me.
ppmv meter.
Excuse me. A par meter.
it's photon flux radiation
Where
density.
do you want the pars to be?
I just tell me where
Listen,
it's at.
I don't have a suggested spot. I think
Um,
maybe if you get it at 1,000,
What's the
yeah,
argument that?
1,000, 1,100.
What's the
you get
discussion? What's the
1,100
argument? Because
But
people
you
I'll
know,
pull
watching.
it
too
up.
much light. If you put too much light, is actually
I'm
detrimental.
not saying it's too much light. I kind of feel like those side lights are right
I'm
at the
not
top
saying
of.
I'm not saying it's too much for the guy, but I'm just saying. And you know that shit better be calibrated.
What was that? Was that 3815?
I
Is that
can't
what
see
that
how
is?
far the lights are away anyway, but I'm telling you, if you got to have lights on it like that, then your lights are too far away. Because those are
I
at the
can't
top,
see the number.
like 900 something, 600.
You know what I learned? You know what I learned from growing? Like less is more.
Yeah,
One time you don't need all this shit.
yeah,
It depends what you want to do and how much you're trying to get out of it. Like you said, I mean, to each his own, really.
yeah, for sure.
That
Well, it's not
looks
just
like a
what's
top
getting
though.
out of it.
Do me a favor.
What
Just
do you
point the
grow for
camera to the
profit?
top of the tent or the top of the room. Let me see how far away the lights are. How far away are your lights?
I mean, you can't really compare these lights to your lights
Oh,
because every light is different. These are manufactured and designed
yeah.
on the menu to
Uh,
be used
um,
that way.
See, so
Yeah,
that's
it depends. Yeah, it depends
You
on
can't
the
compare
light.
one light to the next.
yes, you
This
can.
is a Spectrum King 650-watt cob, 1-for-1 double end bulb replacement.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
so it's just goes straight down though, right? Right
yeah,
to the middle of the
yeah,
plant. So
yeah.
you
You
have
don't
to
got.
have the side light for the side of the canopy.
Yeah. Well, you really don't because it's still not the side; it's up top.
Yeah, it is at the top.
Because
Hang all those lights from the fucking top, and you'll do better. And the plants will stay straight up instead of trying to lean to the left.
It's gonna be a lot of weeds.
You know the
Oh,
plants
you got
grow towards the light, right? You
For
know,
sure.
so aim all the light at the top, and they'll stay standing up, and fucking you'll get all that. I mean, you're not
I
lighting the
just think that if
bottoms there
somebody's
from the
willing to
side.
do an
You're
extra, they're
not
probably
lighting
gonna
the
get
bottoms
extra.
from the
Listen, at the end
side.
of the
You're
day, you
lighting the
put in
fucking
more.
sides from the side.
I should,
no,
You know,
I
you
should
want to
I
keep it
my
simple. Keep
lights
it
are
simple.
off
You know.
right now. I run them at nighttime.
I would
I show you the rooms and shit. But yeah, I'll show you what I do.
I'm not saying it's not gonna make a difference.
My lights
All
are
I'm
off though.
saying
I run
is the difference big enough? Is it worth the squeeze? You know what I mean? Like,
And that's a lot of leaf in there,
and
man. That's
if you're
pretty
getting half,
good.
if you're
I
getting
Got
I
half
just
a
flaws there.
pound,
and you know, like
At least you
everything
do.
I
At
say
least you
is
do rules
gospel.
and shit.
But I
Hey,
feel like the light. I don't care what light you use in this area over here. You're gonna lose a little bit. It's just it is what it is down here on the sides.
yo, your buds are super
Con-
leafy. Did you swaz those
Concentrate.
plants?
Those are tiny buds, bro. I'll show you a fucking giant bud for real. Look,
Yo, did you swaz
I'm
those
screen
plants?
sharing. Look, take a look.
Yeah, no, we don't see it. Did you swaz those
I'm
plants,
screen
John?
sharing. School
God
has to
damn it,
let
you
me
hear
up.
me talking, boy? I said,
I'm hearing you. Don't call me boy. You
did you
stupid.
swaz
You
those
know who I
plants?
am? You guys will never grow shit like that because you're fucking retarded. You know, I want to fucking
Yeah,
hear it.
yeah,
Yeah, look at that.
yeah. Okay.
Some of the best, bud.
Yeah, that looks nice.
All right, you want to see a big bud?
yeah.
I mean,
Here, I'll show you.
without
Look at
going to
And
my
like,
tent.
and I cannot lie.
it. Oh, look, I simply put public thing, and look at all the people that are saying it's like the best shit ever. Oh, it's fine. We'll scroll, keep scrolling down. Oh, what about that? Is that a big bud?
Translation. That's lovely.
Is it kind of larpy
I'm not
though?
gonna have a measuring
Yeah.
contest.
No,
I'll
it's
Yeah, I was
just
just
keep
gonna
doing
say.
what I'm
Yeah, me
doing.
either. I'm saying, Josh, did you swaz those plants?
I defoliated them.
Yeah, okay. That explains why your buds are super leafy.
That's how you grow a room, buddy. Yeah.
Well, all I saw was a stick, but okay.
All you saw was a stick. Are you
Yeah,
fucking
I was
out of your
looking at
mind?
something else. Put the room back up.
Look,
Look at
look.
the. I missed it. Yeah.
All you saw was a stick, huh?
I saw you have them just a singular bud. Sorry, I didn't see your room, but I was focused elsewhere.
Okay, what about the size of this kind of bud? Look at the size of that. Look,
Yeah.
still have a clone of it for fucking 8 years.
Wonderful. That's fucking dope.
And how big was that plant?
Massive,
That's it.
bro. Look at it compared to a can.
That's the apical cola right there. You got it stuck to a fucking stick.
Yeah.
I'll show you these plants in about 25 more days when they're done, and then like.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
we're gonna go.
I would love
We're
to
gonna
see it
go
too.
look over here.
I would
Look
love
at the
to see it.
leaves. Oh, you're not sharing my screen? These guys missed a
I
massive
was.
bud.
No,
Oh.
we were watching it. I switched back over before Josh.
How many lights are in there? Count the lights. One,
Talking to me?
two, yeah. How many lights are in that room?
I got 1,800 at the top and 600
no,
on the sides.
No, how many
2,500
lights?
watts.
Not the
Just how
watts.
many
Rest of
fixtures? How many fixtures?
Shit. 1, 2, 3, plus 6 of these lights right here,
9,
and 3 of those,
12 lights,
and then 2 of these.
14 lights.
14.
Yeah, in 20 days, I'll show you guys what these look like.
Yeah,
You know what I recommend? The only thing you're doing great, bud. You know what I mean? What I do is
I'm
like
just
I
not trying to
put.
get into like a sword contest with you. I was just showing my plants.
Listen. That's fucking baby food. That's literally baby food. Regardless, I'd recommend putting a tarp on your ground.
A tarp?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why? I mean, like, explain this now. Why
Put
a
a
tarp?
tarp on the ground. Why?
Yeah.
Because like if you spill water, at least it's on the tarp, not on the ground, or there's a barrier from the ground.
Ooh, but inside of a grow room where humidity and shit fluctuates a lot, you're gonna have a barrier that's gonna prevent moisture from getting removed. So
No, not if you seal it
you're
up
gonna have
correctly.
fucking moisture in between it and the other part, the
No,
floor.
no,
Sure
that's
you
not true. Because no, you should just have what the fuck? What humidity is it in right now?
Well, there's the plants perspire, and the humidifier
Well, of
can't get it
course,
all.
but no, you tape it, you duct tape it to the fucking wall,
Mm.
like the baseboards and shit, and there's
Sounds like
nothing
a
going through.
plan for mold.
No, it does. I've done this for a long time. There's zero mold.
Wouldn't it be easier just to
As
seal the
long,
floor and then just clean up if you make a little bit of a spill?
well, yeah, but I don't know personally. I just tarp the ground. That's how I do it.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, you gotta move it. You gotta move it every time. And clean underneath it.
No, you don't if it's hermetically sealed.
Motherfucker, you just say you taped it to a wall. It ain't hermetically sealed. Stop bullshitting. Switching goalposts on me, dog. Stop switching
The
goalposts.
room should be hermetically sealed,
Get
and the
the
only
fuck
way
out
you're
of here.
gonna
It ain't
get
hermetically sealed.
the
There's no
only
fucking
the only
breathing
way
and shit in there.
the only way you're gonna get mold is if your humidity's off.
Your weakest link becomes the tarp.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
Okay, well, tell me, please explain. I've been doing this for like a decade in here, and there's zero
if the
mold.
floor is cold and then the top of the tarp is warmer, won't it create its own little
Yeah.
fucking
Kind of
shit
will.
in between the floor and the tarp underneath there?
That's a microclimate. That's what you call it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a little climate,
microclimate.
dog.
Yeah.
It'll create
Maybe in
moisture.
my situation where I'm at, that it works for me. But I'm just saying.
We're gonna look at
Yeah,
these in 25
In
days.
there.
hell yeah,
And
Josh.
we'll all be the judge.
Hell yeah. I think, look, if
38.
Look, it looks good.
if
I
it's
like how
worth
you got
this,
it fucking I like how you got the set top built out.
if the
You know, it
juice, if the juice is worth the squeeze, I say fucking run it. Dude.
You're
I
running
threw a
CMH.
315 in there just to get that spectrum in.
No, you're running CMH in the winter. I do a mixture of CMH and LED. Heats it up.
What size is that room, Josh? I forget.
This bed is 4x8, but
10,
the room itself is probably like 9x9.
9 by 9.
You
Mm-hmm.
have
Yeah, I thought you said it was 20 by
14 lights in
something.
a what?
Yeah,
A 8 by
that was
8?
the other room.
Oh yeah, I got two 12 by 16s. Run for flour.
Man. All right. I
You
love to
got a
see it.
you got a
I
CO2
love to see it.
generator in there. That's what the propane's for.
Oh shit, is that Hills?
Yeah.
Oh, what a dude.
Yeah, we snuck him in the back door.
How long have you been doing this for?
I've been doing this style for a year now.
No, I'm
But
saying, when did you first grow? When
I
was the
probably
first time
started
you?
growing in 2013.
Oh, in 2013.
Not that it matters, because you could be growing for 10 years and not know, still be stagnant.
I'm just wondering. I started. I'm 32 years old. I started when I was 14 years old.
Is that Delta?
Hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
First time I grew was 14, but it was obviously nothing like that.
I just want to show you the gelato real quick while we're in here. Give you a quick tour, and
Hell
then
yeah.
I'll wrap it up.
Started with the tents and shit.
That's the
I
Larry
grew
Bird.
autoflowers. Larry Bird.
This is the Great Gas. Blue Zushi.
These names are retarded. You need some better genetics. You know, if you want to consider your lane for some fucking proper genetics.
I
This
have
is
one question.
Teflon Don.
Do you think it would be more efficient for power consumption if you were to, and I know it's a lot of money, but to upgrade your lights versus having all of the side lighting and the top lighting? Wouldn't it like be more efficient or cost you less in electricity if you were to eventually upgrade your lights?
No, I think I'd
Yes.
still be doing the same thing with brand new lights, because they're just not gonna get the sides.
No, Josh, that's not how this fucking shit works. If you want,
That's
I
not
have
how it
I,
works, Kev.
I have wholesale. You'll pay them direct. You can get a wholesale prices. So whatever the fuck you see at any grocery store or Amazon or whatever the fuck, it'll be like about 40% off.
I mean, what happens if you had like, let's say, three 800s above? What that's 2400 watts.
Should add UV side lighting or some shit.
Right. But it costs money to upgrade, but you just have a lot of like
It
copper.
costs money, but I said I'm not gonna make anything, and you can get it for the price of the
That is
shop
a
sell it to you for.
of light levels over there.
No, I disagree.
I'm not joking. I'm not joking. You
I
can
think
contact me and I can hook you up.
I think those lights are some bad motherfuckers, to be honest.
Well, if they're
Well, I was
bad
just thinking,
motherfuckers, then
like,
they're getting the sides, right?
What's up?
I was just,
So if they're
if,
bad motherfuckers, then they're gonna get the sides, right?
how big's
I
the
don't think
bed?
any lights are gonna get the size the
Four
way I
by
want to get
eight?
them.
That's crazy.
Well, the
Yeah,
bed
if
is
you had three,
4 by 8 at least.
if you
Six.
had
All
two,
right,
Yeah, I
four,
so
if
gotta
you
be
had
here
6,
2400
I'll
to
give you an
work with, and
estimate
2400
from
is pretty good spread out.
for what I'm seeing here. Like, bro, that's probably like only like okay, not only, but yeah, it's about like maximum 3 pounds you're getting off that.
Nah, not if you get an extra 8 ounces off each one of those plants.
Oh, that's bullshit. There's not even one plant has 8 ounces.
I mean, he's gonna
For
get an
sure.
extra 8 ounces from the side lighting, and then an extra fucking
Nah, you're getting 3 pounds off the entire fucking room. Watch, dried. Are you talking wet weight or dried weight? That's 3 pounds. I could tell. I could look. Maybe 3.2 pounds
I'm
if you're
not gonna
lucky.
try to estimate it because I don't know. So
I already
I'll say
know,
that.
man. I've
I'll
been
say
doing
it's
this
three
for.
pounds. I'll give you that.
I
Yeah,
guess I guess my question is, do you think that the lighting, all the different lighting fixtures that you have, do you think that's an efficient way how to light that room?
Yes. Well,
so you're
Okay.
no,
not getting
actually,
a
I agree.
half pound off
I
every plant when you're getting 3 pounds
re-
off of the whole room. So
Right now, I'm in the journey of like going through the styles that I feel that I'm gonna
Yeah.
appreciate the most. So I can't really answer that and say yes. I'd be lying. I'm gonna run this and see how it does, and if it doesn't, then I'll just lay 4 lights over the top instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, the way I had it
bro,
before.
at least they're dealing with it, whatever. But yeah, you're not getting a
In the
half ton of
past,
every.
so in the past, I had 4 lights. I had one there, one there, one there, and there. So it was a 4 light room. And right now, I'm just going through the kind of like
Over here, you know how much that would be worth over here in Canadian dollars, which if you go do the conversion, that's
How,
literally like less than in American, less than $2,000 worth of shit you're getting for it.
how much did you get off that room with the 4 lights?
I was getting like right around between 6 and 8, and that's why I've been kind of like going down a journey to just see what does better. You know, I
Yeah.
can't really answer the questions because I'd be lying on what I think I'm gonna get and this, that, and the other. But you know, like everybody
It's not
has different
lying if you're
genetics too. Like
estimating. It's not
maybe a
lying.
genetic that you have, you know, you're looking at the buds and it looks huge and it looks great, but when you put it on the scale, does it really weigh
14.
the
Well,
same
yeah,
thing
well,
what one
that's
of my
called
buds are gonna weigh?
density. It's called density. And there's also trichome density in that. Like
But
most
if
of
you
the
guys
weight
do
comes from
research
the.
on these lights, you'll know that they use them in commercial facilities for a reason.
Yeah.
You know, there's other bigger brands that are used.
I mean, they're obsolete now. I bought them in 2021, so they're obsolete now. But
Do you
there's
wear eye
probably better lights
protection?
now for sure.
Hey, Josh, do you wear eye protection when you're in there?
What's up?
Do you
Yeah.
wear eye protection when you're in there? Like wear sunglasses? Yeah, okay, good,
Yeah.
good. All right, I'm just like making sure because it'll fuck your eyes up bad.
Oh, click. Light down, light down.
But either way, crop. You know, keep you up to date on what this does and everything. I might not come out here
Yeah,
and do it
absolutely.
because I don't want to be a
Yeah,
target
yeah,
or anything. But I'll
yeah.
let you know what it does. I'm not gonna sit here and try to throw any numbers out or say what I think. I'll just let
Hey,
you
you're
know.
fine. You're fine, bro. You know what? Good for you, man. Keep it up. And a lot of people in the cannabis folk community, whatever the fuck. I've been here for a long time. I've been here since like 2020.
Yeah, I just don't want. I don't want to say nothing that I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. So I just
So,
want to keep
so
it
I'm
simple.
saying
No,
Oh, listen, why?
most
Everybody
people
else
just
does.
grow in little tents and shit. The fact
look,
that you do it in a
Joshua,
room is cool.
Joshua wait
Everybody else
until
gets
he
to say
gets
whatever the
numbers
hell.
to tell you numbers. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. But
But yeah, I
still
can
let him.
tell like you're gonna get about three 3 pounds if you're lucky off of that. Real shit.
Cool. And if it does 3 pounds, then I failed. You know what I mean? But you know, it is
You
what it is.
didn't fail. It's not. No, you didn't.
If I do, if I do 4 pounds, I failed, and then I have to go back to the drawing board. Just being honest with you guys. You know.
Wait, I can
Like
tell. I
what?
can tell right now you're getting like probably less than 3 pounds of that shit. But it
Homie, he's
doesn't
only
matter.
out. He's 25 days in. He ain't. He's early
I can
flower.
tell it doesn't matter. It's what the room.
It could get bigger.
Either way, guys, that's all I
It'll
wanted
be
to
good.
touch base on. But
Bro, you
I
produce
will keep you
something,
guys
so it
posted
doesn't
if the
matter.
underlay canopy works.
Yeah,
If I
yeah.
notice
You
a
made it
difference.
there.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
But either
Hell
way,
yeah.
I'll keep you posted.
Please let
Hell
us
yeah. I
know.
appreciate it, Josh.
Please let us know.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for
It's just because
coming in.
I've done this shit so fucking much. Like I can tell with doing rooms and that. It's not all just about how much you produce. It's about the quality. So if it's high quality and you're doing something great, like what the fuck? Who cares where you get really? I don't know. Not I'm not. I don't know if you're doing it for money. For me, I don't even do this shit for fucking money, really.
You grow
Just
for
like
quality, right?
well,
Yeah.
it's more of an art form and craft.
Oh man. Bro. Oh, 38 days into flower.
So I didn't want to laugh while Josh was on, but
No.
remember
It's not
earlier
a laughing
when,
thing.
no,
It's
look,
just
no, I like Josh.
we
It has
gotta
nothing to do with,
find
it
out.
has nothing to do
That
with
dude's
Josh,
that,
but
that guy. That guy's
remember,
awesome.
but No, I like Josh. I appreciate what Josh does. Uh, but remember earlier when Delta was talking about under canopy lights and the Samaras and this and that, he sounded a lot different when he was watching Josh's stuff.
Yeah,
Right.
it kind of did. Um,
So
Because
what
he's
is it?
doing
Are they
something.
good because but they're good because you sell them, or
No,
they're
he's
good because
doing.
you?
good for my pocketbook.
And this is a question
I'm
for
I gotta
Buffett.
I gotta call. I'm gonna be back.
Yeah.
Dodge the question.
I'm not
uh,
dodging. Okay, no, I'll wait
all
until
right.
to respond to this phone call. What's the question again?
Well,
I'm not
earlier you were
avoiding a
saying
question.
that you've never used under canopy lights, but you sell them and it makes sense and shit about the stamatas and this and that. But then when Josh was up there with the side lighting, you were kind of like, oh, yeah, I don't know what you're doing. You just need to get more top lighting. You kind of sounded different.
Oh, okay. Well, he actually proved that he's doing something. So I'm not trying to disparage anybody. And hey, I haven't tested it myself, so I can't go and give advice or say
Very
anything
well.
about it.
Yeah,
Very well.
I appreciate you, Josh. I'm glad you came up.
Yeah.
Josh will tell
If
you
I
something.
if I had experience with it, then I could actually say something. And because I have
Yeah, that's what I
repeatable
think. That's
results.
why
So
I shit on under canopy lights heavily, but I've never tried them. So it's kind of like, ooh, I
you
kind of,
can't really say fuck all if you haven't done it. So
mm,
And
but
I
I,
didn't want to come across like I was trying to cut down his space. I was just asking a question if he thought that maybe upgrading his lights would benefit him more
and
for using
I said
less space.
I showed you my IG. All you got to do is message me there, and if anyone needs anything, you'll pay them directly, and you'll get a wholesale price for whatever the fuck you need. I've been doing it for years and years and years.
Delta's
Okay,
been around
yeah, I'm not
like a
even like
doorknob.
I'm not joking.
What? Oh, it
Yeah.
was Crop that was, or was it? Who was that was looking
Well,
for tents?
If anyone needs
uh,
anything, they simply look me up. I showed the IG like what I do. And
So,
yeah, I'm more about I want to boost people up. You know what I mean? I'm not like one of these little hater fucks in this industry, or everyone wants to like fuck with each other. I'm actually quite the opposite. And I fucking do the best I can to help others. Because yeah, everyone should be able to grow their own and have the best facility or whatever the hell. I'm not some sellout and shit. I don't really care about the money. I just want people to fucking. I want people to be way better than I could ever grow and whatever.
okay.
So yeah, I'm not joking either. Like I've shown it time and time again.
Yeah. Well, that's good. It works out.
Mhm.
Works out.
Yeah, raise people up. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, in this industry, like what I mean, I have people like messaging me and shit, threatening my life, saying like, "Oh, you better
whoa,
take your accounts down." Yeah, take your accounts
why?
down right now. Get the fuck out of my territory. You're a goofy.
Because
Get the
he's
fuck out of my
murdering
territory.
motherfuckers with these deals, guys. Call him. Hit that
I don't
number.
know.
You're
It's a
not,
dangerous. It's a dangerous game that people play with this shit. So
you're not racing to the bottom, are you?
I have evidence of all this bullshit. And regardless, yeah,
Yeah.
they're like saying like,
No, I
"Oh,
mean,
we're gonna keep reporting."
you're not dropping well, I don't want to say too much, but you're not dropping your price to a point where you're undercutting everybody else, right?
No, people just they're fucking scamming little fucking weird motherfuckers. Okay, God knows, like I would not trust anything out of them. And yeah, they're just like little haters and shit. And like like seeing the IG, it looks like they're like, how come I can't have that or do that? And we'll fucking get educated. You know what I mean? Anyone can, and I do quite the opposite of this shit. I don't know. People, they get very like get out of my territory, stay off Instagram, fucking delete your shit, or we're gonna keep reporting. Like they brought my shit down for, I'm not even joking, over like a dozen times, way more than that, and I keep getting it back. I'm like, shut the fuck up, I'm doing nothing wrong. And they're just like, they want to own everything because they care. All they care about is money. I'm not doing it for money. I'm doing it to fuck big pharma.
So you are undercutting people.
People undercut each other. People undercut, yeah, people be undercut. But if you want,
I call that racing to the bottom. People are getting pissed because you're fucking.
Or he just doesn't put as much of his cut on top, or he doesn't take a cut. So that's why his.
Oh,
I
maybe.
don't.
Yeah.
I don't. Just
Yeah.
keep the lights on. I'm good. What the fuck?
Fucking kneecapping the industry.
No, not really.
We'll call
Like,
him kneecap over there, right? That'd be a cage.
I don't know. They're. I piss these fucking people off like big time. Though.
Kneecap
I'll tell you
cage.
that. Yeah.
Finish him.
Welcome back.
Did you notice that
Flawless victory.
Did you notice that all those buds were like really high calyx to, or really high leaf to calyx ratio in that garden? And it's because all the fucking, it's because all the broad leaves were gone and it had to regrow leaves and flower.
Correct.
Oh, that was shit. I was gonna ask him. I was gonna ask him if he does a heavy strip.
Yeah, well, he did. You can tell because there's leaves in all of his buds. That's not. It's not desirable, bro. You know.
It's hard
That's how
to
you get a lot
trim.
so no, it's like, so check this. This is how you get problems in your bud. All right, as you get those fucking little sugar leaves that aren't sugar leaves. You call them sugar leaves, but they're not. They're fucking photo cells, and they
It's what grows bad.
You don't trim them. You don't trim them off whenever you fucking dry the plant, and then they stay in there. They dry at a way different rate.
Yes, I gotta call. I'll be back.
Yeah. They're drying at a way different rate. So, you know, when you think the bud's done and you left, or you trim the leaf off and you leave the pistil or the petiole, you leave the petiole in there. It's just bleeding water, and you put it in storage, you're gonna get fucking moldy ass buds.
It holds the moisture, creates a microclimate.
That's the long way of saying, you know, like it holds moisture. Yeah.
You end up with a microclimate.
It's kind of like that tarp. It holds moisture underneath it, right?
Yeah. I mean, well, it's going to be on the inside of it because, you know, that's where the petiole is going to be, is on the inside, on the stem. And you're not getting your scissors inside the bud to trim that out. I promise you, you're not. You might trim the leaf off, but not the petiole.
Well, and even if you cut that, you do manage to cut that out. You know how many little holes now and spots you're going to have in your bud because that little piece that was there, which was the leaf, is missing. The bud couldn't grow there because the leaf was there.
Yeah.
And so now you end up with Swiss cheese, bud.
Yeah. And I mean, it's a thing.
But
right? I mean, we're splitting hairs.
Again, if people are happy with what they do,
you know, it is what it is. I'm just not a fan of that. Like, leave the leaves on it so you can get good buds, guys. It's really it's really that simple. Just leave the leaves on the plant. Right. All right, not all of them. You can take some off, but
there's at some point you have to do some defoliation, but again, remember, if you take majority of the leaves off, the leaves have to grow back because that's how they create energy for the plants in the buds and everything. But they can't grow back where you took them from. So the only place they have to grow from is where they're really all the fucking chemicals are at the bud because it's trying to produce bud. So it's gonna then go, we need more leaves. Where do we need it? We need it at the bud sites. Do it. Go. And they grow out the buds.
That's it. Then, you know, it creates moisture problems later. Bud rot, all kinds of nasty molds. All right. It's like it's you're doing more work for worse results. And I don't understand, you know. It's just opinion based though. You know, I'm sure Levels has a grand opinion of it. You know, Levels probably thinks it's awesome.
Well, I wish you'd come over here and tell me about it because I need to know where anybody, if you're watching, I know you don't normally chat, but you can go ahead and just tell me, please, can I get the link of where it says that Swazi is good? And I don't want it from some YouTuber or some fucking person wrote a little thing. I want to see it from a plant botanist saying that.
Really become popular from like what was that one light company, 5 pound a light or something like that, and then he had
Realight.
the Swaze technique.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but some of that's like 6-8 year fucking information. You know, that's how long it got popularized back then.
I gotta tell you, it's just, it doesn't make fucking sense. So you're trying to keep a plant healthy, right, and happy, and then so you're gonna go through and strip all the leaves off and shock it. You don't think that the
Oh,
loss
that's
of
such a,
all the photo cells in the plant, you don't think that's gonna have a dramatic effect on the plant,
it's
right?
a huge stress on the plant.
And you're automatically redirecting all the energy in the plant to make fucking survival leaves. I don't understand how you don't see that. I don't understand how they don't see that. All right.
I
And then, not to say anything, but at the end of the fucking day, when you do finish growing it and when it's done growing, these people that grow that, look at your buds. Is that what you thought it was going to be? Look at my buds. I promise you. Look at mine.
mean, there is a
We're not
time
in
in
the same
flower
game.
where I've had to go in and take out some of the bigger leaves on the bottom to lessen my humidity in my room because it was fucking out of
Yes.
control. But I didn't strip every fucking leaf off of my
Well,
plant, you know?
well, and a lot of those leaves on the bottom you're not needing anyway because they're really not getting the PPFD down there, and they're probably the oldest leaves on the plant. Hey,
Right.
they can go.
So
They
maybe
say the
if I
big
would
ones
have
can
used
go.
side lighting, then I wouldn't have had to strip those leaves. Maybe I don't know.
But then you would have paid. Then you would have paid however much more in electricity.
Yeah.
That's the only. That's my only thing is efficiency, right? Like,
Way less work.
do you get enough weight versus what you have to pay for all the lights and consistently keep them running?
What's
I don't know.
that? It's, I mean, but you can't tell if you don't weigh it, You can't tell. You can't tell me that it did better if you don't fucking have, you know, fact-based evidence, I need numbers. And then even still, how do you attribute it to one thing? Like, I mean, if you switched brands of nutrients, that could be the cause of more weight or less. If you added more CalMag or more mag sulfur at the end, that could be the cause. If you let it go
Well,
4 more days and fed it a couple extra times, that could be a cause.
for
I mean,
me
there's
with
so many
that
other
garden,
causes to say that,
for me with that garden,
fighting does it.
if
Just biologists
if
will tell you that it
he's
wouldn't.
in living soil, so what if the soil is just getting better? So where it's,
Yeah. I mean,
I don't
soil that's another thing. Better
I don't
dirt,
know.
more available nutrients. Maybe this time around you had more nutrients available at the right time. Because it takes a little while for the fucking microbes to break all that down. Maybe the plant needed it, didn't get it the first time, and the second time it does. I mean, there's too many variables. Right?
Maybe this time you didn't kill the roots from the very beginning and set yourself back fucking
Yeah.
4 spaces.
Yeah. It's oh, to use Delta's word, it's a myriad of fucking issues that it could be, right?
It's a ripple. One little tiny wake in your grow can end up escalating into a big ass fucking problem later. I mean,
But
I
to
think
say that, under canopy or side lighting is the clue, like if that makes the difference,
well,
then it means you're not giving them enough light from the top. It's that simple. The plants don't want to grow sideways, they want to grow up.
I think maybe UV along the sides might help in something, but I don't think that having regular side lighting is the answer. The sun doesn't come from the fucking ground; it comes from the sky.
Yeah. Go outside and look. You know what I mean? Go outside and look under your trees. All right. There ain't no fucking sunlight there.
Well, only on like a commercial building, and it's because they're fucking got landscape lighting on it.
And they don't grow as good as the trees that are just natural in the forest with just top light. It's crazy. Crazy the way people see stuff. I mean, not crazy. Crazy is not the word. I'm fascinated by other people's views. That's probably the nicer way to say it.
Well, I can give maybe Josh or other people props for using what they have until maybe they can better their grow space, and they invest in themselves and or find a hell of a deal, buy one get one free, or they hook up with Delta and able to save up $1,200 and get enough fucking light for the room. But you know, it, I don't know. I'd hate to pay his electricity bill.
14 lights in a 4x8. That's crazy.
Imagine the heat.
Not man, I gotta stop saying crazy. Listen,
Is that's six 4x4s, right?
what
So
a
you should
4
be
by 8?
getting
No, it's 2 4x4s.
shit.
Didn't he
2
say that was the
4x4s is
9
a
by
4x8.
9?
What is it?
I thought he said the room was 9 by 9.
Yeah. Oh, so it's an 8x8. That's what it was. All right. I don't know.
Or 4 by 4s.
I couldn't hear anything past 14 lights.
Yeah, I think it was like
2300
because I
volts.
think I was figuring he could do 6 lights.
That's all the light.
Over that,
That's
man.
all the power you guys. 2300 watts off of 14 lights. Dog, I think you're still underpowered. If it's an 8x8, you need fucking 2 more 1,000-watt lights. You need 2,000 more lights, 2,000 more watts of light from the top. Oh,
I mean, you could have
problem.
3 lights running in there on 220 and at 800 or 750, and you'd end up with 20. You'd have the same amount of light in the whole room, but you'd only have 3 fixtures going. You know, I don't know.
2,300 grams. I don't. Let me get out my calculator. Hold on.
And we're not like
Yes.
fucking like really trying to bash you. We're just trying to maybe help you out thinking or make it more efficient, I guess.
And listen, I'm saying crazy. You're not crazy. It's just that's the word I'm using for fascination, I guess.
I guess what the definition of insanity is if he keeps on doing that, thinking that he's going to get a different result. So we'll see that if he keeps hoping that he'll get better results with doing the same thing.
5 pounds, 5 pounds in an 8x8.
If an 8x8 is
2, 4, 6, 8, you should be getting 7.5. I don't know if Dell, depending on just how big your plant's in and how many you got.
close to 2 pounds per 4x4 area, right?
Correct. Or 1 point, let's just say 1.8 times 4.
Well, look, he just said he's going for the gram a watt number, and
7.
a gram a watt is 2,300 grams. That's 5 and an eighth, 5 pounds and 2 ounces or something. 5 pounds in an ounce.
Yeah, 7.5 pounds would be.
No, 2,300 watts isn't 7.5 pounds.
Oh no, not if you're going gram per watt.
2,300 watts isn't 7.5 pounds. It's 5, but I mean, let me double check my math. I might be retarded.
1.5 times
I have been listening to some
2,300
lunacy today.
equals 3,450. And then that's divided by how many grams in a pound?
Well, there's 28 grams an ounce, and that makes 82 ounces. 2,300 grams is 82 ounces.
16 times
Divided by
7.5
is 5.125. 5 pounds. Yeah, well, I mean, maybe. We'll see. I'm interested. But it's a lot.
Inquiring minds want to know.
Yeah, I'm always interested in see what someone's got going on.
Good goal.
Hey, if I can help, I can help. But if I can't, I can't. I don't really, whatever.
Yeah. How many 2x4s can you fit in an 8x8?
8x8.
Yeah.
An
An 8x8.
I think I could do 6.
6, 8 says 4.
So you gotta leave the 2 spots open for the doors.
You'd fit 8 2x4 tents in that space.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. If it was like in an open room. Yeah.
All right. So in 300 watts in a 2x4
Times 8.
times
what?
8, and I got 22 ounces out of a 2x4 with 300 watts times 8. Yeah, I'll take that.
So here's also another theory that I have is that tent growers and room growers are not on the same plane. And the reason why I say that is that let's say your 300 watts in your tent actually have the sidewalls to bounce around on. Where in a room, the room actually absorbs that light because it's not the Mylar, unless you have a Mylar coating on your walls. But if you're using Panda film, it soaks into the wall. It doesn't bounce back towards. So you're actually losing a little bit in a room compared to a tent. Yes or no?
No,
Yes.
You're right. You're dead on.
So, when you go to a room, you actually have to overlight it because the walls are absorbing that energy versus bouncing it back towards the plant. And I think that certain people are in an advantage when they stick with the tent because of the sidewall, the reflective. I can't say the right word with I want to.
Reflectivity.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So that takes it takes my 300 watts a lot further.
It does. Because it bounces and it just keeps on going. It can end up, like side lighting in a sense because it hits the sidewalls and then it bounces back here and there. But anyway.
Remember, Creative put up that Panda film all the way around us. That's why, so you can get that reflectivity. Because in an open room, yeah, it'll just go until it hits the floor. There's nowhere for it to. I mean, and then the next argument could be like the photons that hit the tent and bounce back. By the time they hit the tent and bounce back, how much is it? Don't really know. Like, it could be fucking really good. It could be really, like not so good. But at least you're getting some of it
on the plant. If it passes the plant, it passes the plant. It escapes into nowhere. It's gonna bounce around a little bit, but the light falls, and if it bounces, it ain't bouncing high. Respectively.
What's up, family? How have you been, bud?
The light will bounce, but I mean, it ain't gonna hit everywhere. Once it passes the plane of the plant, what is it? The inverse square law means that like it's gonna die, but it's gonna bounce a little bit down at the bottom. So kind of a fucking thing. I got you on those clones, by the way. Nuggy did call me. Just never got around. Man, I'm busy. Sorry. But I ain't too busy. I got you. Family. You good?
He likes to play ding dong ditch.
Yep. Happy this way.
That's what I told him. I said, right now it's kind of busy because you're going to be transitioning soon. And shit, different shit happens right now. So,
Oh yeah.
so.
Getting ready to. Ooh, well, I'm not gonna say. Gotta wait.
Mm-mm.
Gotta wait.
You
Coming
can't
soon.
reveal your secrets. Come on now.
Coming soon.
This is poo tube.
Big news coming soon.
You can't let us all look behind the curtain, or we know what makes you work.
I used to have to look behind the curtain. Now I just lift up his dress.
Family, you tell me what works for you right now. I'm pretty heavy, so if you wanted to come now, you could, and I mean, if you want to wait 30 days, I have even more. So you let me know. I'll leave them cubed up. All right. Easy transport, one tray instead of a fucking truck full. All right.
Better do a tour of the fudge factory while you're there.
Oh, definitely. I keep trying to get him to go, bro, but he keeps missing it.
Yeah, you gotta hit fucking Uranus.
You gotta go go dip your finger. You gotta go stick your toe in Uranus. Dip your toe in Uranus. That's what it is. Come stick your finger in Uranus.
And best goddamn.
Oh yeah, Delta's gone. Delta's gone.
West of the Mississippi.
The number 2 fudge is the best.
I like extra nuts in my fudge.
Yeah, it's the peanut butter and fudge. The mayor's number 2. That guy's he's a piece of work right there. I love that guy. Dude, he started out owning strip club. He had the best all nude strip club in the fucking area. Well, not just in the area, probably in the state. For the longest time.
Allegedly, you wouldn't really know because you're married,
I know,
right?
firsthand. Firsthand. Real knowledge. It was one of the best strip clubs in the state. They used to, compare it to some place like the Hustler Club in St. Louis, and I don't know, there was another one, but it doesn't matter. It was really fucking good. Top dollars, had some of the best talent coming around through, like they'd get the touring talent to come through too.
Yeah.
Dude. Awesome strip club. And then he was like, you know what? I'm tired of the churches fucking with me, so I'm gonna just sell fudge and make it Uranus. I'm gonna just piss them off by poking at them, tell them go stick it in Uranus, and like he started that out of spite to piss off some of these church ladies around here. It's so fucking funny. So funny. Successful though. Very successful.
All up in Uranus.
Yeah. Listen, dude, I don't know why he got out of the strip club business. That was so much money. That motherfucker was raking money in hand over fist. He probably had to get tired of counting all the money. That must have been what it was. God, I threw a lot of them. I got a lot of my money.
That's what he really meant. Like,
Yeah.
Fuck that guy. Took a lot of my money.
Give me back my money. They took my germ. Well, they took
Hey,
my
maybe if you go over to Triple T's and you tell them, that's funny shit. People think they go tattletale is gonna do something.
The what?
Oh, people tattletaling, like running to other fucking. Oh, you don't need it. Can you tell them to stop?
Yeah. Oh, they had a big bust of fucking. They bust another fucking Oklahoma Chinese grow. Listen, These motherfuckers are just clearing the way for all the people that want to come in, all the Americans that want to come in and buy up fucking farms on the cheap from the government. Come on.
And
Go to
they're
Oklahoma and
illegal,
start
or
your.
are they just like overproducing, or what? Why are they getting busted? Or are they like
They're
Oh,
illegal. They're
they're not.
illegal
Yeah,
Chinese
they're not
grows.
licensed.
labor or something?
Illegal Chinese
Yeah.
grows. With
Spray packs.
with aliens, like illegal aliens, immigrants, whatever you call them. I don't care.
Living like on
Chinese
a cot
immigrant.
in unfair conditions.
Yeah,
and fucking,
yeah.
like,
It's trafficking.
yeah.
Human trafficking, smuggling, and whatever. Forced labor. Taking care of huge grows, right? So there's a lot of money in there. Anybody who wants to start a huge grow in Oklahoma, there's a few of them available.
I wonder if Mandy's still in Oklahoma growing.
Yes, she's still in Oklahoma, but I don't know if she's still growing.
Oh. Chinese forced her out of business, huh?
The market is fucking crazy.
Yeah.
There ain't much of a bigger race to the bottom than the Oklahoma market.
Well, it was the Wild Wild West, wasn't it, in the very beginning?
Competition's cutthroat, dog. That's why they let all the other states monopolize it,
They fucking let everybody have a license, and it was cheap.
It's still cheap.
It was very little.
$2,500, bro. You can be vertically integrated with a at least 100-watt light or 100 light grow. I mean, it's not mids. I mean, look. Okay, all right. Hold on. There's a lot of mids. Okay, but they got good shit too.
But a lot of that mids gets all pressed into distillate, anyways.
Well, they got a lot of mids still, but there's a lot of good stuff too. There's a lot of good stuff. Innovation is coming through there. Like the market is so open that they can actually innovate products that you just don't see everywhere else. Like those like the Zins, the I bought these things that are like Zen, the Zen packs or whatever. But it's 100% cannabis and flavoring. No nicotine, no nothing like that. Caffeine and cannabis. Pretty kick ass.
It might be cool.
So they got good shit coming through there. They're easy to innovate. Oh, he's back. All right.
So the secretary at work wanted to try some of the THC drinks, and she was like, "But I'm scared of drinking it," and I'm like, "Why?" Like, it can't be to the point where you get all fucked up and go mental off of one can. I mean, Jesus Christ, they wouldn't be able to sell it.
Oh, so I have some that are 250 milligrams in an 8-ounce can, and then I have some that are 10 milligrams in a 12-ounce can. The 10 milligrams in a 12-ounce can came from Boulevard Brewery. It's their innovation into hemp drinks or whatever. THC, 21 and over.
Right.
It's a seltzer, very fruity, really good though. And Pabst Blue Ribbon is making some too. Pabst Blue Ribbon is making seltzers, THC seltzer.
I'm
really
sure
good.
Budweiser and all the breweries
too.
are going to be,
Budweiser has
soft drink companies aren't even looking into it. A Pepsi or a Mountain Dew.
They have it. They are.
Yeah, they have it. Coke has it. Budweiser has it. I mean, and they're fucking with it. They're messing around with it. They'll be ready. Like, if they can federally come out, they'll be ready.
So, as far as what I know, is you could buy those in a grocery store or at certain retail shops, but you couldn't, if I'm not mistaken, you can't go to a bar and get one of those in certain states because marijuana and alcohol cannot be within the same building,
No
like
longer marijuana.
like consumed, which is weird. You know, you'd have to go next door to go get a seltzer and then like hang out in the garden.
This is Budweiser's version.
Triple
high lemonade.
High lemonade, huh?
Triple 3. This one is raspberry. They have regular, right? And then this is the Boulevard Brewery one. It's Quirk THC seltzer.
Okay. And which ones do you prefer, a higher milligram or a lower milligram?
They're both 10. These are both 10 milligrams.
Oh, okay.
These are the ones you'll find in the bars and gas stations and shit. They're good. I mean, for me, I'd have to drink all of them, like the whole case. And they're rather expensive. It's like $100 for 24 of them.
Yeah, they're like $5, $6 a piece, aren't right?
Yeah, but that's retail. That's wholesale price.
Okay.
You know, retail is probably going to be $10 a piece.
Wow.
$7.50, $10. So pretty expensive. Not bad. But then there's like the
I wish they'd bring back the Joey Diaz Death Stars. I'd like to eat some of those. I don't know if you've ever heard stories about Joey Diaz and his Death Stars, but
yeah,
I'd like to get those.
I remember hearing some of the stories about Cuba Chews. Oh yeah, Smokies.
50 milligrams.
That was supposed to be really good. That one's popular.
That's the lemonade one, and then this is a blackberry CBN lemonade, which is 200 milligrams of THC, but CBN heavy.
Okay.
Right, for sleepy time. It's 200. It's 4-1. Was it?
Are those? Oh, I thought that was a Canadian warning almost.
Yeah.
It looked like, but no, it's just their symbol.
There it is. Nighttime sleep. 200 milligrams plus 50 milligrams of CBN. Good stuff. And these are way smaller. Like these are 12 ounce. Better shaped can, I guess. Same size. Way more. Right. 10 times more. And it's actual THC. These from a dispensary. Really good though. Really, really good.
Little Wick, I always remember the end of that show called Weeds, where they had Weeberos or whatever, and they were like buying a pack of joints. You know, I mean, it was like Marlboro had bought them out. Yeah, corporations getting involved. It's inheritable. You know, it's going to happen.
Cigarettes?
Yeah.
Joints.
Oh, there you go. A whole pack of joints, huh?
Joints. Craft Reserve.
It'd be nice if you could buy that for 10 or 15 bucks, you know. I mean, same price of a pack of cigarettes. Why not?
You're not far off. It was 30.
Right. So it's double the price of a pack of cigarettes.
Yeah. But there's like 10 joints in there. Good to go. Good quality flour too, you know.
What a fucking markup. Hell yeah. The markup on this is brilliant. I'm telling you guys, got to get a little more fucking creative. Serious. Like, think about it. 10 joints. Let's say they're, I don't know how many grams of joints they are, but say a gram and a half. That would be what, 10, 15 grams? So we'll just round it to half an ounce.
These are half gram joints.
Oh, half gram.
Yeah. You can only,
in
certain cones, you can only fit 0.4, 0.5.
So what is that? That's every two is one. So
2.5 grams. Right?
2.5 grams for $30.
No, it's
Tell me that.
This is
Or
5
5
grams.
5
There's
grams. I'm
10.
sorry.
For $30.
That's better. That's market value with some markup. You know, it's good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to buy some butane for my cigar lighter or the little torch that I have. And I went into the local vape shop, smoke shop, and I opened up the fucking door and it smelled better than like than my house. It was that loud. And they just had it in like a la carte style. And he's like, "Oh yeah, I buy the best flour." And I didn't realize that it was like that open in that market, especially when they have the dispensaries where you got to like show your fucking ID and it's
Yeah.
cash only, and you get like almost anal probed when you go through the door, and I don't know.
Nuggy's lining up to go through the door.
And he's like, which door are we going to?
Which door?
Yeah. I've never been happy when I've showed up at a dispensary for what I got and for the price. Too much tax, not good enough product, not worth the bang.
Oh yeah. Look, I mean, so there's that, and then there's like this. Okay, this is a whole ounce of pre-rolled joints.
Okay.
All right, and it's $15, 28 joints.
Is that half gram joints too?
Oh, full grams, 28, 1 grams,
Uh,
full size cones. You know, they even say sativa on the fucking tip. You know,
Oh,
That's such a great way to get rid of all the trim and the fucking large buds.
yeah, $15, $15 out the door.
That's cheap
Right.
though.
Yeah. So I mean, like when there's this, who's smoking cigarettes? You know what I mean? Like I can smoke something that's at
$15
least
for
gonna
an
give me a
ounce.
fucking head change. Instead of a heart attack. Or whatever. I don't know.
unfortunately, I still smoke cigarettes.
I know it. You gotta stop, dude. It's 2026.
Like I can remember when I used to be able to buy them for $1.25 out of
Yeah.
the fucking vending machine.
Yeah. I remember when they were under $1 a pack, and I'm telling you, like that was the time to smoke. Now they're fucking $15 a pack. It's time to quit. These
That
motherfuckers
just means
they're pimping you now.
you
gotta
remember
look at it.
you remember that. If you can remember that time, then that just means you've been smoking a while.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I quit a long time ago.
Look, we used to sneak in the back door of the hotel by the pool, and there was a cigarette machine there, and you'd have 5 quarters and you could get a pack of Camels or Marlboros, and that was like the easiest place to buy them.
Oh yeah, the old 222 machines.
Yeah.
Pull knob.
Yep.
The pole knobs. Yeah.
Yeah. They had one like in the back hallway going to the pool, and you used to be able to sneak in there and go buy cigarettes. That was the only place in town where kids could buy cigarettes. You know, it was like you're in and out.
There used to be one at the radio station, and it was like you go through the first set of doors, and there's like a I don't know what it fucking called, like an area, and then you had to go through another door. So, but in the middle was a fucking cigarette machine. You could just go in there real quick and get a pack.
We'd show up for the bus in the morning, and if you had a quarter and there was 5 of you, one of you would run over there, fucking run in the door, get a pack of Marlboros, and then run back to the bus stop. Then we all had like 2 or 3, 4 cigarettes. You know, it was like fucking awesome back then.
Oh yeah, that was the time.
5
That's
cents.
when you should have smoked. Now is not. Now it's $15 a pack. It's time to give that shit up. You're getting pimped by the fucking tobacco companies. Don't let them pimp you. Smoke joints. Let a marijuana company pimp you for a little while. Go buy fucking $15 ounce joints. Smoke that. You can smoke a pack of joints a day. You'd be in a good spot. I promise you.
Or sleep.
Can't smoke joints on the job though. It's kind of frowned upon, but I can smoke a cigarette on the job.
Oh man, just telling people to fucking unclench their assholes and let it go.
It
I'm gonna make some joints with actual filters. Why
Loosen up
why
the
not?
fucking balloon knot, asshole. This is
Filter
money stuff. It ain't hurt nobody.
filtered joint with
it would
you know
stop down
just
probably some of the tar, and
Straight,
yeah.
straight
you'd
pipe.
still be able to draw it in.
Then
Yeah,
it
straight pipe.
fucking just look like you're smoking a cigarette. Yeah, it smells funny. I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, it's not that cheap yet. Exactly, family. It's
Well, then listen, you got to come down here and get it that cheap, and
Yeah.
then you're good. You know, that's what I'm saying. Like it's just refill in a big bottles of e-juice, do like that. Final flavor low.
that
Oh, that's nice.
that time that we came over that way and went kayaking, and then we were driving back. I stopped at a dispensary, and I was like, "Can I have some of your like terpiest weed? I want something with the most flavor." And she's like, "Oh, here." And then it was already pre-made in the little plastic container with the child-proof lid and shit.
Ooh,
And
yeah.
but I think I paid $40 for the eighth or for the quarter.
Oh,
And
yeah. That's great.
but it wasn't like that in a bag of chips, you know. It
No.
was I asked for one thing and I got another.
Dispo weed around here. Listen, and those people don't know shit about weed. They can't smell it before they give it to you. They're not in there sniffing it. They don't know what it is.
I wish that she could have, you know, there would have been
Mhm.
a good recommendation. You know, I would have had a better experience.
Yeah,
So I have a buddy that went in. He's like, he went to the fucking dispensary like the first day it opened in
Uh,
our town.
it worked.
And he bought something and it didn't work. And he went to take it back and he go, oh no, all sales are final. He was like, well, I mean, like, so the next time he bought one, he tried to open it in there and they go, oh, well, you can't open it in here. I was like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, if it's broke and I'm outside and I open it, you won't let me return it. But if I open it in here and it's broke, you have to, right? And he was like, yeah, but you can't vote. You can't use anything. You can't fucking open it in here. So you're just kind of left to
That
fucking
was
swim.
that was the cool part about Amsterdam is that the little side tables, or a lot of them when I was there, they had little like smoking lounges. So some of them required you to buy like a coffee because it's technically a coffee shop, but
Yeah.
not all of them. But a lot of them had papers, and then a lot of them use that spice, or it's like a filler, and they'll roll a spleef. But they have like
yeah.
a little rolling bar on the side. You can sit there and roll up a joint and fucking, okay, now I'm ready, you know.
Is that Nuggy in the chat?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh shit.
That's the old PK. That's the PKR channel.
That's all correct, Lipwood.
No, I mean, if you go to the dispensary, if you go to the dispensary around here and you know what to get, and you get top shelves, it's pretty good. That's pretty dang good.
Yeah. But the first couple experiences in the dispensary were not great for my friend. He was not happy. They have really weird policies and like for an expensive cart and it doesn't work and you're just kind of fucked, you know? Like, I don't know. I'd be a little mad. They just tell you you're beat, right? Like,
Yeah, they're telling you basically, hey, we can't guarantee it. We know it could be fucked up, so don't open it in here.
yeah, but don't open it
And
here.
if you leave with it and open it, then we can't prove that you didn't fuck it up. So you're
That
screwed.
doesn't look like a battery problem or anything. That looks like a you problem.
Little Wick, what do you think shows like this are? This is basically that's what we all kind of do. But I don't think that show will ever come back.
Nah.
Times change. We move on.
Yeah. Things run its course.
Yeah. Yeah. Look, so cheap joints are awesome if you can get them where you live, and pretty soon you will.
Sorry.
I mean, the way things are going, overgrow the planet, guys. I mean, it is what it is.
Overgrow the planet.
That's right.
Overgrow the planet.
It sounded like a tree hugger right there.
No, I just
He sounded like a little tree hug, like overgrow the planet.
I love this planet, man. Marijuana does so much for the fucking air. It sequesters all that CO2 we shouldn't let go loose in the oxygen or in the atmosphere. So
that camera, that is so weird looking on here.
we need to pollinate the community.
I wonder why it's like that.
It's just black. We don't see nothing. Oh, there you
I see you.
But why does it look like your room's so smoky?
Why you look like an albino gorilla?
Yeah, it's the
your face is bright as shit.
Yeah.
Well, that's the light. I know that. That's like if I pull the light, if I come forward,
move it around or re-shine it off or something. He needs a diffuser panel on his light.
Ah, there we go. Oh, almost.
He likes showing up wider than what he actually is.
Is he muted?
That motherfucker look wider than Carl.
Oh.
This is professional. Nuggy would have makeup on right now.
I'm starting to think this is AI.
The resolution was on 720.
Yeah.
That's why it looked different.
Yo, doggy. Just paddle your way down here, and I could get you famous. We got this show down here filming at the Strip called Ozark Law. Look, dog, you could be famous.
Ozark.
See that guy over there? Just go punch him in the face.
Yeah, go punch him in the fucking face.
You're gonna make this show.
Look! The cameras are about to pan over there, so just watch. Just run over and knock him the fuck out. He's acting a fool. Yeah.
It's kind of like bum fight. Take it.
No. You just run over and just fucking crack him and lay him out, and the cops are gonna go, "Oh, hey, thanks."
Content.
We were gonna take him to jail, but street justice.
Like, oh shit! I thought I was doing a good thing.
And then you could go, "You just got nuggied, motherfucker," and then run off, and you'll be famous at the lake for the next at least 2 years. Motherfuckers will be knocking people out saying, "You got nuggied, motherfucker."
I think it would be 2 years and 1 day.
At least. On the 2 years and second day, they're gonna put out a public announcement.
They gotta tell the community.
People are nuggy. Yeah. Don't be out in the public acting a fool. Somebody will come along and nuggy you. You gotta watch the fuck out. This is a public announcement. Try not to be the next victim of the nuggy. Clap, clap. And then they'll get all the camera footage from where the people did it on the surveillance cameras. It's a growing trend in the area. People are getting nuggied.
Oh, it would make the news for sure.
You go viral.
Go viral.
10 o'clock to news headline is, have you been nuggied?
What happened?
How to tell if you could be a victim of the nuggy. More at 10.
Were you minding your business and going to the bank, the store, or even maybe pumping your gas? Some asshole comes up and knocks you the fuck out. You've been nuggied.
Was it me?
Did somebody come along and treat a Chad like a Brad and knock him the fuck out? Yeah. You got nuggied.
Chad into a Brad.
Nailed that motherfucker out. And then, boom. I'm telling you, you could be big down here, Nuggy. I'll make you a star.
I'm a star in my own right.
Make you a star in public reality.
What was that one scene with Emilio Estevez? He's
motherfucker, you won't be able to buy food for the next 2 years and a day.
I'm a big deal in the cannabis community.
Everywhere you
was,
go,
In
most
case you didn't know, I'm kind of a big deal around here, so I just thought I'll let you know.
Just figure I'd tell y'all.
that was Billy the Kid, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it was Billy the Kid. He's like
That was G-Weed.
Oh, dude, you got him fired up yesterday.
Did you
Holy
like
shit! I didn't understand. I was like, all he really needed to say is, you know what? That's not what was really going down. Don't worry about what I'm doing. You know, like, and left it at that. But he,
Boy, he got mad as fuck.
God damn, he started calling you fat and you fat.
Oh, he went straight to the
What
insults,
the
dude. That's what
fuck?
they do every time. That's like,
Oh my
you all just
God.
fucking, you all can't have a conversation, dude. You can't do it.
Calm the fuck down. I'm asking the question. What in the fuck are you doing? Going back to, you know, like,
All I told you is what I seen. What I don't know
yeah.
what you're doing. I'm telling you what the public seen. And I
I
wasn't the only one that seen it.
heard an analogy the other day. Somebody says it's like over there, it's like breeding season, and they're starting to like mate up now.
Did you,
Somebody's in heat, and somebody's like meow.
Oh shit, it's Levels live right now, you guys? Oh wait, no, he has a Sunday morning show, right?
Yeah.
Woo, fuck, I thought I was missing it.
Pull that up, Chop.
Well, he's got me blocked, so I can't even be nice over there. So I'll be mean over here.
Oh, what a.
You know, it didn't work. I wonder why it didn't work.
Are you not on a laptop, sir? Pull it up yourself.
I'm on my PC, yeah. But he got to pull it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Victoria Smith, hello.
Hello. There it is. My thumbnail from yesterday.
Breed. I ain't buying no inbred seed line from some backwoods non-grower. You can bet that. But if people want to send you free seeds, you should take them.
It's back there, Crop.
Worst thing is you have to throw them out. Don't pay for them though. That's crazy.
There you go. That was my thumbnail yesterday.
Practice seeds. Maybe
Is that at the Rainbow Ranch?
Yeah, yep, yep.
Oh Lord, I love it. I see it. They finally docked up. Perfect. You know what? You know what's best part about that is it's not even fake. It's real.
100%. Look,
I missed it all.
See, you could tell if it was AI because like one of them would have like 7 fingers or an extra eyeball, and it's not. It's real.
I love how they painted each other's face with the little rainbows underneath their eyes.
They painted each other's face in other ways later. You can bet.
Why can't
No.
Dock up.
Like that's when we're gonna start looking. And we want to find like a townhouse or something. For like more space.
That's weird. I gotta figure out these layouts better. What's I can't lower Nuggy off the main though.
Yeah, but I can't figure out.
You can't what?
How do I say it?
Nugget Tech to the rescue.
You gotta go to the layout. To the layout.
See, and then I can't.
Go to
I don't know
layout.
what.
Select the second
Oh,
one in the layout.
Right at the bottom with the little people in the screen or the
He's on his
layout of
phone.
it.
He's on his phone.
Oh,
He's got a laptop, but he don't ever use it.
Is that my cat? How'd you get my cat?
Meow.
Where's my cat in there?
Oh, fucking laptop died. God damn it. Fuck.
You're still here.
No, he dropped out.
Oh, there he went.
No excuses.
Well, hello. Windows Defender does not or did not see any threats. Did not see any threats. Yeah, so at the dock up, they were passing out Skittles because they were told that it would influence the taste, and they all wanted to taste the rainbow.
That's fine. So do you think they're actually going to stop seed sales? I mean, with the hemp bill and shit.
I heard they're going to stop seed sales. Period.
Really? That's weird.
I mean, that's just what I heard. I don't know that they're doing.
Yeah.
That's what they are. That's what Welcome to Grow Tent keeps on like posting about, is that it's going to change here pretty soon by what he understands.
It'll just be all that'll be is, well, I guess it's time to learn how to be a fucking breeder.
Or it'll go back to Mark Emery days where, you know,
Or
you're
we
buying.
got to know some breeders because they got to be able to get seeds. You know what I mean?
That's crazy. Like, the big bad seed. Fucking plant. They want to take over the
That'll just
world.
raise. That'll raise the prices of seeds. That'll raise the prices of fucking clones.
You just get some balls.
I'm telling you guys, it's all going to go back. I've been saying this for years. It's all going to go back to the black market, dude.
They've never gotten rid of it.
No. I'm saying it's all going to go back to the black market. Like once the government gets a hold of it, and we're buying, like you can buy packs of fucking joints wherever, it'll go back to the black market. Because that'll be the only way you can get good weed.
I'll agree.
Yeah, because it'll be dirt weed. Otherwise, it'll just be fucking government grown bales of fucking weed. You know what I mean? They'll be growing it by the fucking bushels. You know?
Knox. No, sir. Knox.
I don't know actually how many patients there still are in the United States, but there used to be like a handful of people that would receive joints from the government from some fucking university that would supply them.
Yeah,
with,
now my buddy, my dad's buddy, he was, this was a long time ago. He used to get it was literal government G13. And I'm telling you what, like, granted, I was a kid, but that shit, you could smell it in his pocket. And dude, it was like I said, I was a kid though. So like what I remember of it, dude, it was fire.
We had the UW purple that came from the University of Washington.
Do you think that certain times of breeding actually influenced where we lost some of the true like stinky weed? Because it was
Well,
you had to
they
be more stealthy, so that wasn't popular.
yeah, they
and those
bred it out.
fell out
They
of
bred
fashion.
that dank smell out of it, so it could be grown more
Well, a lot of times it was about getting
stealthy.
caught. You know, you didn't want to get caught either because, I mean, fucking really stinky weed's gonna fucking, you can't control that fucking smell. Can you imagine how it is now? Or we get weed where we're like, fuck, I can smell it coming up the driveway. Like, holy shit. Compared to their stinky weed back then, that was probably stinking up the whole fucking mile area. Like, and then slowly we had just back fucking basement breeders popping up all over the place. Everybody's going to be a breeder. Everybody's and wasn't done correctly, in my opinion, because we lost a lot of breeds. Like anybody, like fucking, oh well, okay. One minute they got a bunch of plants, and the next minute they got a bunch of seeded plants, and now all of a sudden they're fucking giving away seeds. You know, so they're just passing herbs around everywhere, and then pretty soon the fucking everybody's a breeder, everybody's using herbs to breed. Fucking, they're very still. Really, there's only still a very small select of places that got seeds that I would be willing to pay, big money for.
Knox. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, come on. Come on.
So like, yeah, no. To my knowledge, but I think that the one girl did, but she just doesn't know the boss and tell me she did it for
Who's number three? Who's number three? Oh, of course, Super Puff Cherries.
Oh, you got it on this weird. Switch the damn layout.
I don't even know what it's on.
You got it on that damn long one. We look all fucking weird. I'll just turn my camera off. How about that? There's my thuggalette.
We got two extras.
Oh, the truck race is on right now, I think. It was yesterday. I don't know.
Saturday. It's today, isn't it? Or
Yeah,
no,
it
was
was
it?
last night, but I just see somebody's live, and he can't show it, but he can do commentary and show a leaderboard.
Arca. Right.
Okay. What's up, DOA?
DOA.
He used to always be on what's his name's channel. I talked to him a long time ago. Fucking what? I forget what his name was. And I'm not trying to be funny. The DMT guy in Canada.
Oh, Flav.
Yeah, he used to be up on Flav's channel all the time.
Yeah, they've been around a long time. Way before Flav.
Yeah.
I bet. I just remember seeing him up there all the time.
Yeah.
DOA is the one that got shit bombed, right?
Yeah.
That's when you knew YouTube was fucking crazy. Whoa. I shouldn't have did that. Sound like the flashlight started up. When are you supposed to be able to move if for the soonest?
Couple weeks.
Oh shit.
Middle of this month.
Oh shit. Shit, that's good.
Yeah.
Ain't like you got much to move right now, do you?
Huh?
You ain't got much to move, do you?
No. I don't have hardly anything right now, dude. That's why it's going to take me a minute to be able to get grown shit.
Mm-hmm.
I literally got to buy everything.
Right. So can't you make me like a housewarming thing on Amazon and people can go like a registry? People could go buy nuggy fucking different dishes or pots and
Nuggy dishes.
pans or yeah. You don't even have to say who you are. I think you can do it anonymously. Just, if you think nuggy should have a certain kind of frying pan, you just go right on there and fucking. I don't think anybody's here anyway. 17 people. I didn't even realize the family fell out.
Yep.
I see you ran quick earlier. You're like, yep, I can't deal with this right now. I'm trying to get lights and shit. I'm out.
Hey guys, I hate to do it, but I gotta run. I got shit to do. My wife was just talking to me, so hey, I'll be around. I'll see you on the next one.
All right. See you later.
Later.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna end it anyway. Like, shit, it's been 5 hours.
Yep. All right, buddy.
All right, I'll talk to everybody later.
Yep, I'll see y'all.